God damn you, Lone. I have like 30 minutes. Oh, shit. Lone was saying that in the comments, saying that, what do you call it? Saying something like, hey, the thumbnail's great, but the tongue is melting, it's pink. I'm like, I have 30 seconds, 30 minutes to make this thumbnail look even remotely passable, or else we're going to spend too much time on making a thumbnail for a stream. It's a stream! Okay? Most people just use a copy-paste same stream every time. But for the 30 seconds I did have, that was not so bad. I'm not doing bad. But gang, ooh, how are you? Let's just spin like this and let's zoom in, maybe. This looks like one hell of an image in general. That's fine. Okay, good. Ladies and gentlemen, how are these?
Lone Syndicate said, listen, it's just something I noticed is all.
I know. Oh, where am I? Where the hell am I? Oh. Okay, I know. You're just observing. I do appreciate the insight because, again, to me, it's also tough because, like, for me, I still haven't done that yet. I do know there's like a realm of like things that you can do to make the image look less like processed, like super clear, to where it kind of looks uncanny. But I haven't gotten into any of that yet. You know what I mean? But I will say, man, it makes like thumbnail stuff way crazy. Like I made this video on. I see Kat also commented on it. Thank you, Kat, for commenting. Helping the algorithm out a little bit. But I was going to say, I made this video about, like, the fucking Deckard or whatever, this new headset I'm excited for. But I made this, like, to me, I had, like, this thing of, like, yeah, you can't really, like, what the hell do you make as far as, like, a thumbnail for, like, the topic of this fabled Deckard thing? So to me, I think I'm getting to a point where, like, my obsession is kind of like ravenous at this point, where I just keep looking at, like, the Reddit every day, and it's like, it's not like it's coming out faster. And dude, there was a person in the comments that, like, did all the math of, like, the Canadian dollar plus the tariffs that don't look like they're going anywhere, unfortunately, dude. And it's like $2,100. And I'm like, okay. That's at the point where, like, I have to stop. I have to, like, wait. I have to wait and just hope that the U.S. and Canada can finally, like, chill the fuck out. Because brutal. That's just, yeah. Or hope that, like, Steam somehow sells it through, like, Canada's means or something. Or that they're, like, doing this. I've watched a bunch of stuff on the Deckard stuff, but I don't want to get too much into that. But point is, they could be ways to, like, make it so that it's just the headset and the
I'm
12.
quite excited.
Oh.
Cleaned the house for a party I'm hosting tomorrow. Got me a date Sunday with a lovely lady.
Let's
yes,
go.
She's exactly what you're picturing, Elmau. Been listening to Stephen Wilson Jr.
Oh, yeah, hey, Stefan? Yeah, what do you call it? Yeah. I was about to say, yeah, that's awesome. What do you call it? Fluff, not Fluff, Kat, sorry, shared me some. Space says, ayo, listen, guys, for those guys who think I'm a degenerate, yes. But the other reason is because there's this big meme within this horrific community where people are down bad because she has a tongue tat or a tongue waveform, whatever you want to call it. In fact, we probably should mute this for now. Because we will probably be going here and watching these two little bits.
Lone Syndicate said that thumbnail is peak.
Thank you. Thank you. But yes, it's a reference to people, to like this, what we're about to watch, which is she's like this, like, dude, I'll be honest. I never thought jellyfish. I always thought like jellyfish, like ballet dancer, and not like jellyfish, down bad, aristocrat, mommy late. Yeah, I didn't get that vibe. But apparently, Withering Wave people, far more cultured and imaginative than me. But yes, what do you call it? Kat says, I was quite excited. Cleaned the house for a party, and I have it tomorrow. Ooh, nice. Got me a date on Sunday with a lovely lady. Yes, she's exactly. What does that mean, a lovely lady? Does that mean she is like a short queen? A petite lady? Because that's what it sounds like. Kat says, so shout out to GRINN in his rendition. Introducing me to him. Yeah. What do you call it? Kat sent me. He asked what kind of music I listen to over at Discord. I gave him some of the music I listen to. But the issue is, man, I'm all over the place with the music I listen to. Like, I'm not even trying to be like, oh, look at me, I like every. No, I literally like. I'm kind of almost embarrassed with sometimes the stuff I like. Like, dude, let me just say this: when I was a teen lad, teen lad, my brother saved me because back in the day when Livewire was a thing, or whatever the hell it was called, I asked him to put the Hannah Montana sound, one of the songs, on there. Okay, first of all, Hannah Montana, fire show. Don't come at me with that. Great show, up there with like Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. It was a good childhood. Ned's and Classified Schools Rival Guy will always be top. But anyways, yes. And my brother saved me and said, I'm not going to put that on your phone because you're going to get beat up and people are going to beat you up. And I was like, thanks, brother. Appreciate that in hindsight. But some of the songs I like, man, are a little, like, sometimes it's weird beaty nonsense. I don't like the extremes of every genre. That's, I feel like, where I can say, like, I don't like screamo. I like rock and roll, like hard rock and roll and shit. I like dubsteppy stuff, but not like hard fucking dubstep where it's just nothing but like ear boxing, just like ba 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 ba, and you're like, too much, yeah. But alas, before we get too caught in the weeds, let's watch this. And let's probably pause the kind of weird music in the back. I don't know, it's just what it is. Let's watch. Observe. Look. Is that loud for everybody else? I haven't seen this, actually. Wow.
Whether I am the bane of the wicked or the pure is yours to decide. Surge of deep tides.
There's a lot, yeah. There's not a lot of support, is all we're gonna say. They're pretty free-flowing, and just like the jellyfish, actually. Oh, that makes sense, I guess. They got that jellyfish physics in water. Is she a mermaid? Is she a witch? Who knows?
Surrender to it.
Hey guys, let's have some fun. Let's have a quick pause. Let's have some fun. What element is she? Did you think water? Did you think ice? How about light? 'Cause there's some light swirls. If you guessed dark void, then you're an idiot, apparently. Anyways. There's some purple, I guess. It's brutal. Hey, jellyfish gang. Good stuff. Oh, God. What did I just click on? Pause. This is the real trailer, which actually, like, talks about her backstory, though. That little taste. Horrible phrasing. Right phrasing
Lone
to sound
Syndicate said all I must say is she is Camellia best support now. Also good luck getting her to max level.
Why? Why? I should have everything I need, do I not? Fuck. You scared me with that. I prepped for her, so we'll see. Apparently her weapon, of course, is the best, but I'm not... We'll see, but I probably... But there's a lot of cool characters coming down the pipeline. There's like an elf lady that we'll hopefully see today or tomorrow in the story, because we're going to be playing that today, and tomorrow. But yes. Also, GRINN mentioned how one of these characters is a jellyfish dancer, and I mentioned that jellyfish looks like their dress, with how they're puffy, like a ballerina. Yeah, ballerina would make sense though to me, but she kind of doesn't have that. She's supposed to be like a fucking mermaid thing, I think. Nog says, man, I guess I'm too high then, cause it looks like a salad. What? What? Okay, what the fuck is that word, salad? Jellyfish ballerina sounds neat because tutu is very similar to their waspy form. Okay, I get you. I kind of get what you mean. Lone says, I'm sorry, she's best to support for thing.
Lone Syndicate said, no, her accession materials is in the new area. Best you can get to is level 50.
Ah, shit. Really? Are you sure? I thought I got everything for her thing. Are you sure? I had this damn thing. These people suck ass. I think I have some of those, Lone. Are you sure? Oh, wait, no, I see. There's two. I see. Fucking goddamn it. Yeah, I see. Goddamn it. Fuck. That's what you're referring to. You're referring to this. Can you see that? The two question marks that I didn't pay attention to. Well, god damn it. Anyways. Alright, here's her story. This is the character we're gonna be maybe playing with for lucky, and we're still worthy, but who knows? I could have fucked up and said some shit. I don't know. I thought I was being nice. I did all the events. Hopefully Wuthering still loves me. I love it.
Pale, sullen, mute, in desperate need of refinement. As a Thessalia,
I prefer the goth one.
Lone Syndicate said I'm positive the new flowers she need and Weekly Boss are in the new area.
Not the new weekly boss. The weekly boss we already got.
Raidnade said, I'm out at dinner at the moment, so I'm not gonna be
Unless.
super present.
It's all good though. You're here in Spirit Ray. I appreciate you popping in. Enjoy your dinner, my boy. Are you going for her or not? If you're not, I'm surprised. I'm actually surprised Lone isn't as well. I thought I would have heard Lone be like, got her.
at the table, silence is a virtue, as is grace. Whatever is served,
That's another person's food. She just touched another
you
person's
must
food.
swallow.
Catman
Without
11,234 said soup.
Soup, yes. It might be blood, like or chum or whatever, but yes.
Now, don't tremble. Take your hand. Steady the knife and fork. Cut it. Still lacking
Physics
composure.
wildin'.
I'm afraid we'll have to address that. Even if the poison fills your mouth, even if the taste is as bitter as death,
Is this her like big sister saying like is a complicated way of like saying spitters aren't quitters, something like that? Anyway,
even if you must offer your blood and tears to the hidden abyss of the sea. There's no edge to escape.
insert hentai meme, all that.
Lone Syndicate said, Grin, you should know I got her and the weapon. Who do you think I am? Him, you underestimating me, huh?
I didn't see anything on the Discord. Did you at me? Fuck, I might have missed it. Shit. Cthulhu, Mind of Madness. Almost like a mind palace of... Sorry. Sorry. So stupid. But then jellyfish. Jellyfish are dangerous. AF. Coming a little hot to me.
Digest in agony.
Whoever's balancing the sound,
Seize control.
do better. Sus breathing, anyway.
Sample it well.
It looks like
Oh,
green,
that.
black beans and
Awaits
squid.
you.
Cat, would you eat? Eat or no eat?
I've got this. Follow
Eat or no eat? I feel like that's just black beans with some broth, and then they got squid in there. The squid I'm not sure about, but, you know.
Awaits you.
Dude, that's great. Look at that cake physics. Look at that cake squish.
Awaits you.
Boom, it like rises back up. That's some detail. Sorry.
I've got this. Follow my lead.
Please enjoy a small gesture from the Thessalias.
Does the head of the Thessalians take us for fools?
To offer even 1/10 is a great concession for the Thessalias. Do remind yourselves, new nobles of decorum.
Does this mean she's killed 2 people, possibly? I don't... Okay.
Yourselves, new nobles of decorum, who should get you.
It's about time you learn your lesson. The old ways are long behind you now.
What? When did you...
When I think of jellyfish, I think of poison, for sure.
At the table, grace against you.
Oh!
Whatever is served, you must swallow it. With
Damn!
grace.
Wait a minute. Sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I got more. What? That's my... What's that?
Served, you must swallow it. With
That's not... That's... There's an extra shade here that surely can't be... No.
poise.
That's crazy.
As
They've
nobility
added that.
is the note.
Just a lighting issue, I assume.
You
All right. All right.
dare seek the depths of the abyss.
That's pretty cool. She's like swimming around them.
11,234 said the absolute jiggle on this woman.
Yes. I mean, she might be 90% jellyfish. Jellyfish? Jellyfish. Sorry.
are but foam on the way.
Kuro is going crazy, I'll be honest. This is
To utterly dissolve.
these were characters, like, some of the characters are okay, like, some are kind of sussy. This one is like them being like, what if we just say fuck it? we need to get our numbers up, and this is the play. After Brant, they're like, fucking come on. We need to get back to our roots. What's this last little end bit? This is the meme with the character. Every resonator has a wavy tattoo on them, essentially. See, that's some pink ass spit loan. I'm on brand. That was not my intention.
Delicious.
There it is. So she's got a tongue tat.
I wonder, just how sweet will you be?
Laying the mommy vibe on a little hot. But anyways, all right. So that's the character we're possibly going for. Hopefully we'll get. Shh, don't you shh me. Don't you fucking shh me. I gotta fucking lose it. Anyways, that's the characters. Where's
9 fetus said jellyfish. Jellyfish. Yeah. Jellyfish.
Jellyfish, yes. Tacit, that's what it's tacit, Mark. Thank you, Space. All right. So that's the character. Very hyped, very excited. Hopefully we'll have, I'm not sure. With the new characters coming down the line, I really want to save enough for, right now, I should first show you guys my, well, first of all, we have this. I don't know if this is a big thing. It's not. Why does it just telling us that there's an event about to leave, maybe? Oh, my subscription's about to end. Dude, another thing I'll tell you guys later about, but yes, that's not actually that bad. Like the like weird monthly battle passes, not battle passes, like the little milk card thing. That's actually pretty chill. But this is how much money I have. I got myself back up to 46. Disgusting. Haven't done a lot of the events, but I have done all the events, but there's still some that, like, I do them at the last minute, so theoretically there's still some reserve there. Anyways, we have 46k, 7 wishes. Make that
Catman
a solid
11,234 said since she's a jellyfish, it might not grip so much as slip.
Okay. Alright.
Bolt T said Superino.
Super in what? What? Anyways, but that's how much we have. Again, with the badass shield main coming down the pipeline, she looks fire. But this is the issue, man. There is like an elf character that we're gonna see in this thing, and she's arrow, like wind. And I've really wanted a wind team, so we're definitely going for like what is it called? What's her name? Zani. We're going for Zani for sure. But the Wind Girl's also coming out, and we're also probably going for her and her weapon because she'll perfect my Camellia team. So, yeah, I'm kind of like, damn it, we're like that 40-something. It may not be that bad, or it may not be that much, but that is if, and only if, we might possibly still be worthy. So, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado,
Lone Syndicate said, Grin, you got enough, just summon for all of them.
But this is the thing, Lone. This is the thing. What if they fucking surprise drop Scar? Alright? That might be my excuse to finally put money in the game, but I'll talk about that later, because holy shit, dude. I did some grown-up things this week, and I budgeted my whole, like, expenses. Holy shit. Not great. We're spending too much, basically. Or it's not even that. It's just I don't have a lot of money coming in. But anyways, I'll talk to you guys about that later. But let us get to wishing. Also, I think this is one of the things, Lone. Yeah. Unless there's like a dark, corrupted version of this, but I think this is one of her upgrade materials. Maybe not. It looks like this one's darker. Shit, maybe you're right. Well. Anywho, let us pull for her and see if we... before we pull for her, maybe I just don't connect with her abilities, so we gotta test her out. Also, fuck me, I forgot to do the other one. Shit. Well, I lost it on 20 Primo Gems. Anyways, unfortunately, but it says, I'd save till you save 6 scars. What? Stars? What do you mean? You'd save until you can get C6
Lone Syndicate
scars?
said
No.
just spend money, easy answer, and yes it is, but I'm mainly talking about the flower you need to collect.
Oh, okay, yeah, the flower. But that is the same one? Okay, good. Alright. So I watched 7 videos before I started the stream. Because I actually was a good streamer and I just didn't have no idea what the hell was going on. So Essentially, this is how the character works.
Who will sink into the depths with me?
Ooh, golly. For reference, this and then this. Upgrades, people, and not to even say with the, yeah. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Anyways, all right, so essentially how this character works is you have your jellyfish mode. This is your basic attacks, which you should probably never be using. But every single time you get a hit on an enemy, if you hit them 3 times, the third final combo hit will generate one of her little notches at the above her health. Like the actual, like,
Lone
bars.
Syndicate said that jellyfish milk.
Yes. Sure. Brutal. Anyways, but yes, so that's what you essentially need to do. So the idea is that you build up all these stacks, then I think you activate the hold charge when you have max stacks, or enough stacks. I think it's just enough. You don't even need that much out. But then, if you have 3 stacks, you should essentially immediately hold charge. This will enter you into like a cool attack state, which is kind of neat. And then you can actually start building up those other stacks. You see those like diamonds above our health? Every time we build up, if we build up 3 of those, then that changes her like skill activation, which is only this right now, which is pretty nothing.
Silence.
This will build up one of her like special stacks. You can see one of those bars, which is kind of nice. So you can, I think you can activate this anywhere.
Hey.
Yeah, so now we're in her special state, and every single time we attack, we do these massive fucking cleaves. I do think we have to hit someone in order for them to be expelled, but pretty heavy stuff. Anyways, so that's kind of cool. A very flashy character. But every single time you build up stacks, you're also healing your entire team, which is kind of nice. That's the way she heals. This is why she's a Havoc healer. Kind of neat. But the thing that makes her special, and this is what I really like wonder for, is when you activate her ult skill, she has like a passive damage thing, which this game just for whatever reason has not done. I'm waiting for this game to kind of stop like pussyfooting around stuff. I want there to be a Kazuha in this game. I want there to be like a Shincho in this game. There's not very many of those kind of characters. There's a lot of buffers, but not a lot of like, by you just leveling me up, I'm going to just do by myself. You activate this ability, you switch to another character, my ability's still going. And that ability is going to be doing like 5k, 5k, 3k, 5k. And that's going to add up to being something worth a damn. They haven't done that yet with any of these characters. So this character has it. She's a coordinated attack person that also happens to be a healer. And she's not just buffing Havoc damage, but she's buffing Havoc damage plus skill damage. So she's actually kind of applies to every character. So not only is she healing, she's adding damage, but then she's also buffing your innate damage. So she's like a buffer. She's kind of similar to...
Lone Syndicate said Yunlin was
Pirate
that
Boy.
character.
Yinlin was that character. Which one? Oh, yeah. Yinlin was one. Also, well, more or less, to me, the only character that kind of fits that mold is the Fireboy, where, like, you activate his ult, and then the more times you attack, the more, like, follow-up attacks he gives you. Like, he drops, like, 2k damage, 2k damage, 2k damage, which is pretty nice. This character, I don't know how good she's going to be in that regard, but we'll see. But the fact that she does so many things, to me, is a pretty good, like, future-proof kind of character. And the fact that, again, I like the Kuro's not just being like, hey... she just buffs Havoc damage. No, she's going to heal you. She's going to provide you bonus damage. And she's also, what do you call it? Improving your skill damage. So if there's characters that have like skill damage, she's also a buffer for them. Pretty cool. And most characters do like decent damage on their skill. Also, look at the animations, dude. I don't like the giga long hair, but that's just a preference thing. Also, she swims better in water. That's a fun thing. She has a lot of buoyancy. Anyways, all right, let's actually put all the things I just mentioned into the works. Also, of course, they gave her Camellia, because why would they not?
Come on out.
All right, so now we can enter into our like devour mode and everything. Now that we're hitting people, yeah. So now we'll activate this because we have enough of those stacks, and I believe we can repeat this process quite a bit. In fact, we use this one more time. We can activate this, hit that one more time. Oh, that's on cooldown. Okay, that's interesting. Even though we have enough stacks. Okay, maybe we just do this. So maybe that intrinsic skill's on cooldown, so you can't just infinitely build it. But anyways, now we have that up. So now every time we attack, you guys can see jellyfish start to spew out from people. See? Jellyfish are popping off. Also, she has another ability I didn't tell you about. So she's also like a debuffer. So we can pop if we want. We can also, man, yeah, this team is gonna be insane. I didn't even think or like consider this chick. Yeah, I didn't even consider. Why are you doing this, Curl? Give me more enemies to fight, or let me reset this stupid thing. But Kuro sucks sometimes. I love Kuro to bits. They're a great developer. I actually quite love the way they've handled this game. But what the fuck? Let me just restart this. Like, it's weird that like here's 2 enemies that you can kill in 2 seconds. Great, I could totally get what the character's about in that time, idiot. No. Anyways, but that's the one thing that I forgot to mention. So she does have an effect where I think it's when you're in her like havoc state, she debuffs enemies and puts them into like a slow mode state. Let's see if we can actually do that. If we get to the third of her combo, we should probably dodge out of that so we can actually get that to proc. Okay, now we have one more, and then we're good. We'll do this. Okay, so see this? They're like in a stun state. Or a slowed state, I believe. And they're dead. Well, let's see. If I do this, and then I hit them once with it. There. They should be all debuffed. Once again, every enemy's dying way too much. Because I can't show anything, but hey. We can do some of this fun stuff, though. Get them all grouped up. Bop. Oh, wow. I don't know why that stopped. Weird. We can do this. Don't die. Please don't die. Stay alive just a little bit. Okay, good. Wait. No. All right. Good job, Kuro, with the 2 enemies that we can fight things with. Good. They're like, look how powerful they are. I'm like, yeah. Each one of these characters are insane. Honestly, I don't even know if you need this lady. Like, the CC is not needed because this character has, like, the craziest AoE ever. So, like, yeah, if she gave you shield, then that would be a super compelling argument because that way you wouldn't get, like, fucking smashed out of your sequence like Camellia can. But anyways, she's strong. What a surprise. And we might as well just fucking pop off with their Garbo. Dude, my Camellia is infinitely better than their Camellia. Your Camellia is cringe, and my Camellia is broken, honestly. Let's do some of this. Spin to win. Bop. We'll do some of this. We'll do... Oh, I didn't even... Oh, also, dude, I didn't even explain that. She has, like, a passive effect. Not Camellia, the weird jellyfish lady. She has a passive effect that does stuff with like her echo skills, where every time you use an echo skill, which I wasn't using, you build random stacks. So you're essentially like I was having to attack a little bit there. You're not gonna have to do that with her because every time you activate stacks, she does a shit ton of damage. I don't know. She builds up those the bar above her health. So activating those little charges are huge. We'll do this. Yeah, look at this cringe damage. Disgusting. Disgusting. The world's our stage. Oh my god. It's so pretty. And we're just gonna melt you. Yeah, look at it. Also, it's kind of weird, the damage. Like, usually, why are we doing like 200 damage? They should give us like much better characters. Yeah, it's weird. Like, they're not like, normally you should be seeing like 6k, not like 200. But anyways, shocker, she's good. What? You're lying to me. Also, I think we probably will do her story quest online because I actually am curious. As much as I like Brant a lot, I kind of just knew he's like a pirate guy. Apparently, his quest is great, but I don't know what her story is because we just have never really seen her yet in the story. So I think we will eventually when we do the new story chunks in the new island. So yes, I don't want to do pulls here because it's gross looking. Let's do pulls in her new area, island place. Yes, sure, here. Also, on the topic of the soup I asked, Camellia seems to be great example of my type. I never realized,
Lone
not
Syndicate said,
personally
do
wise,
pulls
but
from the Virgil
like,
chair.
Huh, interesting. So you are not you're interesting. Do pulls from the Virgil chair. Maybe the Virgil chair is the corrupted the problem. Maybe our power has come from not doing Virgil chair pulls, but maybe we'll see. Perhaps this game and me, fucking thick as thieves. That's interesting though, Kat. So you're not a part of the bigger personality community kind of vibe. There she is. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let us commence with the polls, and once again see if we possibly are still maybe worthy. Starting off with the 10 poll. Purple. We'll see. We'll hope for the best. What is all this? I want better music. I don't want this like weird, super vibey, like think about your life. Nope. This. Sure. Festively, sure. Why not? Christmas Day. Ha! Wake up on Christmas morning. Ha! Also, yeah, the one thing that I do hope the game does something with is make better, like, secondary, like, 5-star weapons. 4-star weapons, sorry. A lot of the 4-star weapons are pretty just whatever. Kind of, oh, whatever. Again, another 10 pole. Ah, my lip. Ah. I got like a cold sore in my mouth. Yes. Also, Lone, how deep did you have to go, my boy, to pull out the jellyfish queen?
Chissa, ally of justice.
I will say.
Service. Are you the one in need of a hero?
Sorry. Oh, it's disgusting. I will say the 5 stars were not very huge. So the fact that we did get a weapon, actually pretty huge. 20 pulls for you, Space. Good shit, man. I'm happy for you. That's huge. Bodhi says is his next one. Let's see. Is Bodhi correct? Are we still worthy? Nope. At least not right now, dude. I'm getting flashbacks.
Lone Syndicate said they want you to pull on the weapon banner GRINN also.
Yes. Should we give a break from that? Let's slow it down. Do a 10 pull on the weapon banner. Oh, another weapon. That's good. Two in one. A weapon and this guy. This guy I don't hate.
Feel free to come by my gym. We welcome all.
He does look like a predator. Anyways, but yeah, he has some cool punches or something. Let's do a couple of single pulls. Should we? Is the shop reset also? Maybe the shop hasn't reset. I think it might have. It did. Look at us. I made mistakes. Ooh, can I not get all of them? I can't. Well, son bitch. Sure, we'll help the. Let's do single. Let's slow it down, gang. And skip. We'll wish all these 5 on here.
Gnawing Fetus said do a 10 weapon pull, then single char pulls.
Do it. Fine. Now we're off. Now we're at like 13 pull things. It's weird. It's now offset by a weird amount. There. Also, I'm not, you know what? No. I'm going to, I'm the one who I think usually is this game and me where like fucking, it always takes care of me. It's always super sweet. Yes, I hope I'm still worthy, but we'll see. I'm going to follow on my heart. And my heart says, one more 10 pull. And then we should do single pulls because we're getting a little crazy. But yes. Nope. Dang. So we're at 30? 3 pull? No. Is it 3 or 4K? Or 40? 30 or 40? I don't know. Bop. Question is, ooh, I got you already, so we get money. Yay. Yay. Ooh, I already got, oh, actually, I don't have you. Oh, no, I do. I do have you. Maybe I don't. No, I don't think I do. Nice. Actually, that's huge. She's not even on the banner. That's an absolute one. I'll take those all day. For my soul, just so we can wind down through a bunch of single pulls. What did you guys do this week besides play video games? And yes, or not, none of that. The worst part about it is I mean, I don't know, sure, man. Again, there's so many cool characters coming down the pipeline that a part of me is like, should we go on her weapon? We could really eat shit on this banner. Maybe that's not a good idea. Like that was the thing that I kind of kicked myself on. Is like Zenless, we got
Lone Syndicate
obliterated
said
by.
got her and the weapon in 130-ish pulls, but I didn't have to spend money on
That's
her.
not bad. That's not terrible. 130 pulls is not terrible, especially on both banners. Yeah, that's not terrible at all. But yeah, man. After the ass beating we got on what's it called? The one game. Zenless. Man, this game could slap me in the mouth and I'd be like, that's still better treatment. We got that one day. But hopefully it's a good relationship. It's not be that bad. We just did 5. Would it be so much to ask if they put a counter somewhere on screen that shows you the bar filling up until you get to pity? Is that too much? Perhaps it is. All I did was play Wilds on Saturday. Watched Mickey 7. We got early, I think.
Ranger
Hello.
Donjing.
With a few friends of mine. Why I wasn't here? Oh, awesome though. Were you watching what do you call it, Mickey 7? What's Mickey 7? That sounds like something. I've heard something similar or something before like that. All right. I think we have one more or two more until we've done 10. Yeah, would it be so much to ask that it just has a thing that's like there already? This one more. Oh. Okay. One more chunk. Oh, it hurts. Surely we're... Yeah, but... Okay, it's like 60 pulls. Was that 60? How much was that? I think it was 40. No, 50. Was it 50? I think it was 50. I think we did 30. We did another set of 10, which was 40, and then this is the 50th. I think that's right. But we could have lost the 50-50. But let me ask you a question, game. Am I still worthy, maybe? Do you still cherish me as much as I cherish you? Okay. Yes.
Lone Syndicate said my week has been good. Started on my OC work has been good. I went to see my aunt yesterday because it was her birthday.
What does OC mean again, Lo? I forget OC. I've heard it before. What's that mean? Anyways. Okay. Are we still worthy?
Greetings,
wait.
lover.
Okay, that's actually a crazy pull. That's a lot of fucking 4 stars.
Peters said Mickey 17. It's a new movie that's in theaters. I DK what to think of it myself, honestly. Rather interesting. Yeah, interesting.
Okay, I've heard. Okay, that's why. So it's a movie in theaters. So that's why I'm gonna hear it. But let's see. Are we still worthy? Nope, we're not. We're not worthy. We are not worthy.
This flower is for you. I hope it makes you happy.
Verena, no, please, God, no. Verena's like, oh, you thought you could leave me behind? I'm like, I would never leave you behind, Verena, but you're not going to be on the A team or the B team. We have a fire team, we have a havoc team, and Verena, I'm trying to get Verena out of here so we can use Jellyfish Lady. Anyways, that's it's not, well, it's at least we got the one lady. That's kind of cool. This chick, that's kind of fun, at least. That's not great. That's 60 pulls or 50 pulls, and still, and yeah, and we lost the 50-50. Pain. This is not my week with gotcha games, man. Yes, skip. It's the Fedora man. Let's do another 10. 34 pulls. Yes, skip. Tis the weapon. Cool. That's cool if you skip, it still shows you. Actually, well, I don't know if it does, but it did there at least. Let's do one more to build us back up to 30, and then we'll probably just throw pebbles at gods. Yeah. Pain. We got a lot of him. I think I actually got him already. I think he's maxed out. I don't know if yeah. We own 4 of that. Okay, no, she's not. We got a cool weapon, I guess, from a banner that doesn't really offer weapons. Man! Sure, let's bang out a bunch of these. Yep. I think you can tell. I wish it just let me, like, when you say skip, just get me out of there. You know what I mean? Yep. Yep.
Catman 11234 said, love how you succinctly put all your stream thoughts together in your latest Mind Palace video, by the way. Good stuff.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Man, you know what's crazy? I got my first fucking super chat on one of my videos.
Lone Syndicate said OC equals original character, also fuck you, Verena.
Yeah, Verena. Damn you, Verena. I still like Verena. That's not. We'll have to see what the consolation is. This could be a win without knowing it. And also, Verena would work for my Animo team. Oh no, she's light based. Fuck it, damn it. Actually, she could work for what's her name? The one lady. The one lady. the demon secretary lady. You know what I'm talking about? The bodyguard lady. The one that has the like the dress shirt that's fighting for its life. Yeah. Space says, "Damn, I know, Space. You're sucking up all the luck up in here. Nah, you're just worthy, and I'm not. And that's, sometimes it be like that. It's a shame though, because I play this game and I love it to pieces. You know, both of these gacha games apparently hate my ass, which is unfortunate. I wonder if the game, you know, you get in your head about this kind of shit where you're like, I wonder if the game can see me. And it sees that I was sitting on way too much of a reserve, and it was like, listen, bitch. Listen, bitch. You were sitting on 40K? Are you kidding me? Am I a joke to you? And I'm like, no, I just want the upcoming characters. And I've saved for quite a bit, and I just skipped for like 4 banners. And I could have got a cool bodyguard, not bodyguard, like gun mafia lady.
Catman 11,234 said it hates you cause you do single pulls.
Well, we'll
Lone Syndicate
prove
said,
this.
side note, Grin, it's double disc drops in
Yes.
ZZZ.
I did see that too. For Orman, please. I mean, I guess I don't want any of these characters, so this is a really bad banner to eat shit on, because I don't really want these characters at all. But hey, tentpole, that is, we did 30, and then we did 40, and this is our 50th. Unless I'm the worst at math, which is totally possible. Okay, we got her released. That's 50 pulls, so we had to spend 100 pulls in general to get her. We did spend we spent 20K on the weapon banner, I think, or is it only 1K? I thought it was 20K. So we're down. We're a little bit down in the hole, but we're guaranteed to get her this time because we lost. So this is not a surprise. Can you please get in the pocket? Thank you. Yep. What if they drop 2 of her in one pull? Wouldn't that be some shit? Never happened once. Actually, well, we got 2. We never got 2 of one character, but we got 2 5
Catman
stars.
11,234 said, what did I say, Grin? The game hates single pulls, and now you got her in a 10 pull.
I got.
Lone Syndicate said give him 2.
You gotta. I mean, when you're right, Kat. I'll be honest. You guys are witches. You guys are witches, and I'll be honest. Our story is often just a mess. Meaning, like, you guys say shit, and oftentimes it just happens. You guys are witches. We're streaming to dimensional beings, perhaps, or like God love lunchies. Who knows? But no, only one. It's only one. That's all. It's okay. It's okay. Hey. What about the weapon? What about the weapon? How much did I wish here? Does it show you your current things? I don't think it does. Yeah, no, we wish 20. That makes sense. That's like about 20's worth. Let's do another 10 pull. Do we want to skip all these? I guess. Yeah. What do we get? Weird. We got a character that actually isn't.
Lone Syndicate said, I always tell Grin it's not written in the script that he does single pulls, only 10 pulls, only multis.
So what do you guys suggest? The first comment I'll do. What do you guys suggest we do? It's going to be 10 pulls. I thought someone would maybe get creative and be like, do a circle and then do a pull. And I'd be like, sure. Why not? Pull. Just a pull? What kind of pull? You didn't specify. It's a single pull. Guess what? Fuck you. 10 pull. Now you specified. Right now, this is Lone's 10 pull. Let's see. This is the 40th. That wasn't a hail. Relax. Just you son of a bitch, Lone. You son of a bitch. Cat, you won last time. What do we do? What do we do here? What did Lone give me today? Let's see. He gave me a rectifier, which apparently all of the rectifiers that are not 5-star ass on her, like a damage loss of like 40% or some shit, which is kind of a lot. I don't know what you mean. Damn, autocorrect. I assume I've been laid, so you're not a wizard. Oh, I see. Oh, that's what do you call it? Now I'm saying you've gotten some, so you're probably not a wizard. You don't know the meme? When you reach 30 years old without getting laid, you become a wizard? Anyway, what did the cat said? Do a 10 pull raw. You guys need to get more creative. You gotta be like, switch to this character, go to this location, then do a 10 pull. Let's see, cat. Eye of the tiger. This is the 60th, so we probably should do single pulls just because we're not a billionaire. Yeah. Was it 60 or am I that? I'm not paying attention.
Chit chat.
I'm not paying attention that much.
Tell me what you need.
Cool character. I already have him maxed out, so not as cool, but still cool. You have let me down. Anyways, I'm gonna do what are we at? We did 20 before we even got here, like in the banner. Then we went back to what's her name. Then we did 30, I think.
Lone Syndicate said sacrifice Verena to the blood god, then do a 10 pull.
Okay. So the last thing we'll do. There's water down there, but it's okay. She won't make it. Fucking damn, those legs can handle a lot. Let's do one of these. Oh, what? Since when can you not use the fucking flight function, dog? That only in that one area? How stupid is that? There it is. Okay. Blood has been sacrificed to the blood gods. Let's see. Blood gods! Damn it! The blood gods don't mean shit! Blood guys don't pay attention at all. Guess what? I'm moving myself over the finish line. Stone by stone. Buckle up, ladies and gentlemen. You ready for a single pull nation? Well, guess what? I am. Because I'm not spending more than I have to. We're about 67% up here. Pity better be coming. Yep. Maybe we just bang these out as fast as humanly possible. I'm not even looking at the thread. Yep, cool. We got an early purple. That's not terrible.
Lone Syndicate said, yeah, I notice in War that the fall damage is very generous.
It is pretty nice. Shout out to Woowa. This. We got a lot of purples. 4 stars, I mean.
Catman 11,234 said I'm putting tariffs on single pole nations so their economy collapses.
Please don't. I don't know. I don't like the reference. The reference just hurts me as a Canadian man. Oh, you have no idea, gang, how I'm just hoping. I'm just so much hoping. I think it happens on Thursday or some shit where like our nations can like talk with some shit or something. I am hoping that something positive happens, because Jesus Christ, one man has destroyed the relationship between 2 lovely countries that I quite enjoy, and it's just gonna be a real shit sandwich. Purple tier, good long sword. Once again, there's not a lot of value in the 4 stars. It's something the game needs to do better at. Alright, I think, where the fuck are we, man? Are we at 60 something, 70? Yeah, what, man, I wish, this auto update, it's never updates like fast enough. I don't think it does. I don't think it uploads that fast. Yeah, it doesn't. You son bitch. Why doesn't, yeah. Alright, well, let's do single pulls again. Ho! Only the new area. Skip. My money! We had like 40k. We had to spend 20k. Oh, pain. There's no God in this world. We're all alone. Tariffs make it so that you can't afford fun tech that you've been saving for years. Oh, we got it! Money! That was bad. That was pretty bad, gang. Golly. That was pretty bad. Yeah, that was like yeah.
Catman
Not worst case scenario.
234 said where it says 5-star guaranteed within 80 convenes, the UI designer needs to make the 80 tick down with every purchase IDK. Why it doesn't?
Yeah, no, I think it's because it's kind of like it's supposed to kind of be this hidden shitty thing. Like it's almost like inside baseball knowledge where like when you get to 20 or 60k, you start doing single pulls because you're tapping into pity. So every time you do one pull, it hits it with that 70% possible gain. But we're at 20k, dude. That's makes it well, I don't know. It doesn't make it bad, but
Lone Syndicate said compared to Z's GRINN, that was still a better summon.
It is true. It is true. But that's like trying to make like abuse seem okay. I mean, it's like, hey, at least you didn't get stabbed in the chest 7 times, spit in your mouth, and then walked over. And you're like, yeah, but I still got slammed in the balls really hard. But still, Could have been worse, is a good saying. But if the title is something to be taken note of, we're not worthy still. We have fallen out of favor from the god of this game that I love so much, and it's apparently being rude as shit, apparently. Apparently both these games say I fucked up somehow, and is what it is. But let's see if I, in fact, can level her up even a little bit. Apparently we have to burn through a bunch of shit to get the stuff we need, which is unfortunate. Level up.
Crashing into a still sea.
Yep, you son of a bitch.
Just waves that reach for the sky.
Yeah,
Lone Syndicate said you did say even if Wua slapped you, you be like this is fine, still better than Z's.
It is true. It is fine, and it was better than Z's. But no, it's definitely better than Z's. Again, it could have been so much worse because we could have had to go to pity all the like both, but we had to go to 50-50, which is like we had to spend 100 pulls to get a character. What are you talking? Why are you talking about? Why is it? Why is it like this? No, I don't think that's what it wants me to do. I think there's a thing.
Catman 11,234 said as Hosier says in Cherry Wine, it looks ugly, but it's clean. And she loves like sleep to the freezing.
That. Yes. Ooh, we get 5. We get a whopping 5 for completing her like training demo. Ha, generous. Also, what's good, Fluff? How are you? Ba 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 ba. Yes, we attack some stuff. We build up some stacks. When we do that third attack, and then we do a whole. We can also do a little bop, little one of these air kicks. We get casting skills restores one of the points. Yes, so we do one of this a little quick cast, 5-second cast. We get a stack of abilities, and we can hold attack and get into this estate. Ooh, that's interesting. Oh, I didn't think about that. What if you do a heavy attack whilst you're in that state?
Feel the tide pull.
So skill, hold.
Silence.
Okay. That's a good way to do it, to hold and then activate that. When you do a 3-hit combo, oh no, you need to hold, activate this into this demon mode, you go smash some shit. Yes, yes, yes. Fantastic. So we need to do this, and then jump. What? Hold?
Surge of deep tides.
Okay. I feel like I just did the other, okay.
Hey. Struggle.
God, okay, man. So you can get heavily aerial. Honestly, most of these characters can get heavily aerial, which is cool.
Surge of
Attack,
deep
attack,
tides.
attack. Why?
Catman 11,234 said which character in this game would you not mind being stuck in an elevator with for a length
Chang Li.
of time?
It's Chang Li. It's not. There's no other person. It's Chang Li. Camilla can go fuck herself. It's Chang Li. There's not a character in honestly in any game that I think I like. Well, no. I don't know. Chang Li just looks like really like almost like perfect composition, if that makes any sense. Like just the hairstyle to me is fire as fuck. The subtle like the eyes I think are really well. She's just a character that just looks so well created. I'm not even talking about like attraction wise. I'm just talking about like she's just really nice to look at. You know what I mean? There's other characters like look more stylish, sure, but yes, Chang Li is the easiest answer for me. All right, we can level her up a little bit more.
Another day.
Ba, ba, ba,
another
ba,
one
ba,
with
ba,
me.
ba. Where are you, you little crazy person? There you are. Level up, ascend. I said pow. There we go.
I can feel that warmth.
I can
Just
feel
like
that
the
warmth.
caress of sunlight
Ew.
tracing the sea.
Big yuck. This. Pow! What are we at? Level 50, baby. Guess what? We have to go find more of this stupid thing. I got all the other ones, but not this. Alright, hopefully it'll show me a collection.
Lone Syndicate said ZZ update, I got enough to max trigger, and her engine got enough to get skills 7 minimum across the board, and her core skill to F only got about 32 pulls though.
Okay. Does anybody? I was gonna ask you, Lone. Do you know what the Zenless Zone Zero like? They gave us gems for fixing Sambi's like basic attack or something like that. Do you know what that was? I was like, did Sambi get like a buff or something? Space says 40k down to 20k. Yes, pain. But hopefully we can bring that up to 30k and maybe get. Well, I'm not sure, man. I don't know. We do have. Apparently we're getting like Air Rover. I'm not sure if we're getting Air Rover yet, or if we're getting him in the next half. Because yes, I wonder who's the second character after her. I mean, I think it might be the one. No, it's the elf lady. It's the elf lady who's next. I wonder if they showed that on the Twitter. I mean, we could look at that, see what she looks like. As Holzer says in Cherry Wine, I looks ugly, but it's clean and loves to sleep in the freezer fluff. Always watching the GRINN stream in his cardboard box, his little cat box. Cat says GRINN got jellyfish mommy. Yes, that's an update. Yeah. We locked her down. We lost quite a bit. It's not our week for gotcha. That turns out. Could have been worse, but not by much. Like I think we still had to go pity. We lost to pity. We had to spend 50K again. So we spent 60, 50, and then a whole ass 70 to get all of the stuff. So it wasn't great. It was not one of those things where we won. Even we got a lot of duplicate characters that I don't want. So a little rough. But does anybody know where these are located? Is like there's a new area,
Syndicate
but
said nope, I don't know the details of the issue.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was going to say, does anybody know where that's located? The like the new materials. I know Lone, you also have her, so I wonder if if you know where she might be.
I'd be delighted.
If where like she might be, because I've unlocked the new, or I went to the new area, I should say. I'm not sure if like you have to get the main resonator beacon to like get access to like the probes, but yes, is there? There is. There's this little guy track. Then there's this. Dude, one of my favorite things in this game is just the flying. Like at least right now, it's just so clean. How does she? Well, she doesn't have her weapon level up. Let's do that. I do have her on some decent gear. Let's do that. Sorry, I'm being gross and broken. Let's equip her weapon.
The tides
Switch.
have whispered of your arrival.
Boom. Switch.
Lone Syndicate said it's in the new area. That's all I know.
Just somewhere in the new. Okay, I probably have to look it up on the map. Thank you. Where are we going? This. How do I sort by like characters who have stuff equipped? There it is. Where are you, Wind Boy? I guess I can also equip it the rarity of the things. No. I have to. Is it this? Yes, it is this. We are going for the. Not Tidebreak. Where is it? It's a Havoc one. Midnight. This. Perfect. Yes. Equip this one on you. Yes, I have used him as a placeholder. Equip this one on this. Yes, leave him with nothing. He was just a placeholder for the artifacts that I leveled up this morning because I didn't want to do it on stream and burn time with you guys, me looking at numbers and being like, that's shitty, that's good, that's shitty, God, this takes too long, and we're not having fun. And yes, there it is. Hubba! So, this is the artifacts that we got. Not great. It's okay. We've also decided on this set because it kind of works with her coordinated attack and lets you kind of just function a little bit better. I don't know if this is best for Camellia, but if it's whatever, if it's not, it's fine. I'm not necessarily needing to do billions of damage. But anyways, we got critical rate, critical damage, not the highest roll, but pretty high roll. Attack percent, it's okay. This one could be better probably, but it's not. But resonator damage is okay. But if there's anything that can be improved, it's probably that. But anyways, this one, pretty good. Basic attack is what she scales off mostly, as well as energy recharge is always something you want, and attack is also good. Critical damage, critical rate will also be good there. Havoc damage, critical damage, basic attack damage again. Resonator skills is okay because it's just kind of, she does like a giant pop with it, so it's not the worst. Probably scales off basic attack, so it's a slight bump. Critical rate, energy recharge, all that kind of stuff. Probably could use a little more critical rate because her weapon we have intrinsically gives her, I think, 70 critical damage, which is crazy. Attack percent, energy recharge, pretty good. Flat attack is unfortunate, but these last two subsets are kind of okay. She's more of a character that builds off weirder things, so it's good, but not great. But ultimately, it's good for now. I actually have a lot of this set, though, which is nice. I didn't have to farm for anything more, which is cool. Anyways, I wonder if her weapon I can level up if I did the math properly on that. Can we just put on the actual... I don't care about the tiny little upgrades, but can we use big boy weapon material, please? There we go. Ascend! Pretty jellyfish. I don't know if I think her weapon can apply to multiple people. Like, I don't think it's super specific to her. I think it's just like a massive generic buff, and it gives you 70 critical damage, which is pretty fucking good, dude. And I think it does scale off coordinated attacks. So if there's and I could see like spell type cast enemies having like a pretty high consistency rate to be like coordinated attackers. Like, you know, you think of like a mage could like give you like a little orb that does fire damage over time or something like that, and a gunner maybe a little bit less. But I'm sure Kuro is like, ah, fuck it, that doesn't matter. Which is, yeah, probably real. Ba 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 da ba da ba 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 ba. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Ooh, I'm dumb. I did not fully do the thing. Can I? Yes, I can. Synthesize a bunch of those bad boys. Nice. Actually, I didn't. It's fine. I don't think I leveled that up too much. I got a lot of her upgrade ascension for her skill trees, so I should be able to level all of her skills pretty fast and pretty efficiently. But other than that, we'll see. There it is. We're so good, dude. We're him. We're literally him doing the 70. So close. 80 though. 80 is gonna be where it starts getting a little bit greedy. But I prepared. I'm the best. You know when your past self comes to like collect and you're like, yes, I'm not. Thank God I didn't have to like pay the bill now. I already paid it a little bit in the future. Look at it, 60 of these motherfuckers. See, that's actually a problem. Because that means I'm not going to be able to level up all of her abilities, but intro skill, outro skill, is it as necessary? Anyway, let's go to conversion again. I think we can actually convert just a lot. How many do we need again? We needed 8, so we need another 4. Hot diggity damn. We need another 4 of these things, so we're going to need a lot more of this. Do some of that. This. We need 4. Perfect. Convert all those into 4, and we are ready to rip. Pow! Beautiful. All right, weapon is fully sent. Dono. All right. We also have. Let's just see if she can even fucking function at level 50. But she has level up weapons, so that's nice. Anyways, let's see. Does she look good when we zoom in? The zoom in is kind of yes. Also. There is a subtle pink hue. A subtle pink hue. Anyways, don't worry about it.
Oh, this will be fun.
That's fucking just a cool attack. I wonder if there's a nightmare version of that. Probably not.
Call from the abyss.
Let's do one more of these. Let's activate like blitz mode. Do one of these. That's so fucking cool. We'll switch to you. Do this.
Frozen blockade.
This. Oh, you sons of bitches, you
Lone
broke out of...
Syndicate said she does pretty good damage for only being level 50.
Pretty good damage. I didn't see her damage. I was going in... I'm more of like... my brain's locked into like the cycle. Like the this and then the that. But let me do some Googling and see what she requires. Wuthering Waves. Special map. I wonder if actually... No, I don't have it. I have to look it up. Wuthering Waves. Map. Why does mommy come up as soon as I put in MA?
Catman 11,234 said, "What's not fantastic for me is she turned my thing into a Human Torch disappointed."
What? What? Also, speaking of a Human Torch, dude, y'all see those fucking things? Those new, the new not Captain America, the new Thor skins, dude, in Marvel Rivals? It's pulling me back in just when I think I'm out. Is this the new area? Okay.
Lone Syndicate said wrong game, cat.
I don't know what the heck's going on with this weird thing. Can we have another interactive map, please? One that's not hyper buggy. And fucking my life up. There. Oh, I see. They've kind of segmented the map in a weird way. Do they not show the new island? Them sons of bitches. I don't know if they do. Motherfuckers. God damn it. Well, I guess we'll just have to bump. Well, no, that's what I want to see. I want to see if you get to the... Also, why the hell is the void being so... Let's see. Maybe if I go and touch that beacon, it will like start setting up the surveillance things on my thing. Yeah, let's go to the beacon. And then maybe we'll be able to find out what the hell we need to go. This is my favorite part of this area,
11,234 said, "What was one of your favorite playthroughs to record Mr. Grin?"
Ooh. I don't know, man. We did so many. I did like a lot, and sometimes I feel bad because I never finished some of them. And I always hated that. I always hated that when people did that. Like, did a whole Let's Play, you get like fucking 80 parts in, and the guy's like, "I'm stopped," and you're like, "Why are you fucking watching 80 parts of these?"
Said, I don't think the interactive map has been updated yet. Green.
Yeah, I just seen. Yeah, thank you for telling me though. I was gonna say I probably should have figured that because if you hadn't known, then I'm sure you would have checked that out too. But that makes sense. So maybe just have to bum around until we get some flowers. Kind of corny, but it's weird that they don't like. Again, usually they had a cool thing where like you just hit a thing on the map and it tells you immediately where to go. How's their damage? They're actually doing like 70k. Not great. Gonna do one of these. Do one of these. Pop. 14k is not bad. And when she's doing her actual like damage, definitely not bad. Then we have this, which is her main moneymaker, which now she does a coordinated attack, which this is what I'm really curious to see. I mean, for not having any, like, level up skill point stuff, well, shit. That's pretty cool. The fact that she has no, like, intrinsic buff, or, like, talents invested in her, and she's doing 14k, not terrible. We'll see what she is when she gets all of the bells and whistles. But, so we have that. Is that the, yeah, it is. Okay, so that shows the entire island. So now, if maybe we go to her.
I should try to smile.
Or Santarella, sorry. I want to say Cinderella so badly, but my brain's like, stop. This. One of these. Scroll to collection spots? Still no bullshit. Why? Why? It's so fucking dumb that it's like, no. Just cause, no. The resonator in this current area, please explore somewhere else. Okay. That's at least something, okay? We can do that. We can explore some other location. I really do want to get into like the story of this. So maybe we fly around a little bit more. What's with the fucking weird like train ride into the abyss? Let's go down here. Ping it again. Resonator.
I should try to smile more.
Should try to smile more, she says.
Fun game between the two of us.
This. Also, we need a lot of these bad boys. Nothing left. Please explore somewhere else. Can we do a jump with this? Jump. Jump. There it is. Zoomies in the air. I have a feeling it's going to be in there. Where are her special flowers? Either there or in this like cavernous area.
Lone Syndicate said, Grin, did you see my art in the tab?
I did not. Oh. I didn't. Well, I don't think so. When did you upload it? Answer probably no. I have not yet. What was it? Was it your MC or was it a different Tang? Up here we go. Let me tell you, we're getting all these other flowers.
Why not savor this?
She does sound quite hoity-toity, which I do not dislike, especially for like the region.
Have whispered of your arrival.
But yes, so long as we are of a high, I don't know. Whenever there's someone talking down here, it always irks me. So hopefully she's not one of those.
Who will sink into the depths with me?
Ooh, we're kind of getting our head kicked in a little bit, bud. This part is awesome, where she just cooks and eats everybody alive. Kind of fire. Also, I do think we finally got her to max level, so we do have constellations that we can in fact get, which is pretty cool. And of course, my Camellia will just kill everybody.
Lone Syndicate said sent it about 3 days ago, and it goes out to you and all the other coffee lovers.
Coffee? What's all this about? As always, I have to see it first before I can show it to the stream, because we don't know how wildin' Lone was that day. Oh, we did. Yeah, I got a notification. Let's see. It's loading. I didn't show this. That's pretty. That's actually really good, Lone. I like the little tiny little cheap things. This is a Nikita thing. Very cute. Like two little guys up here. I don't know what these little bits of fluff are. Probably the thing. That is a tiny, maybe not a tiny cup. Maybe she is just a gigantus. But yes, what does it say? Son, welcome back. I bought you some coffee with friends. Okay. The son in there is kind of some stepmommy nonsense. but dude, Pornhub, man, if you've ever seen like the most looked up stuff, I remember like there was the thing that the guy who I watched for news, he used to do a lot where he showed like what people are searching for given things. It's always hilarious because the most conservative states are the most, yeah, the tropes are unfortunately pretty apparently on point. But boy, oh boy. I guess what the South's favorite series was. Anyway, let's keep going. That's really good, Lone. Fucking good shit, man. I feel like the coloring to that stood out to me. Sometimes I feel like good coloring is like subtle in a way that you can't even tell.
Why not say
which is good. Some things like good art, you don't you notice bad art, you don't notice good art as much because it's like composition, everything kind of looks right, etc. Let's do one of these and let's go into this abyss. Let's see. I feel like it must be in here. Like that's the only way that it's not showing me that it's in this region is that it might be in this like storm surge place. Yeah. It's the only thing that maybe makes some sense. Like why? But that's also some shit. The fact that we're not able even to get the new resource until we're in that area, like the super specific area.
Lone Syndicate said yes. This is Nikkei related. This is the one I showed you last time.
Oh, okay.
And she is all about nature. And her nickname for you, the player, is Sun.
Ooh, gotcha. So it is not a weird reference thing. Gotcha.
Catman 11,234 said as the sister of the MC in Aaliyah sometimes hides her feelings in Russian. Says, it's only good if they're blood related.
That's brutal. That's some fucking depravity for sure. That's some Sweet Home Alabama crazy. But anyways, let's see. I want to see if we do. What are the odds is back here, dude? These sons of bitches. Is it like this? Do I need to get like these touch points? Maybe that's it. Maybe I should get all these touch points. Oh god. Why aren't you fucking pulling up your damn jet? What the heck? Defall. Why? Oh, I'm not hitting the right button. That's my fault. It wasn't the game at all. It was me. What a shock. I'm hoping to get hit by lightning. It would be brutal.
Catman 11,234 said I'm all about the questions today.
I love
What's a cartoon you loved as a kid?
A cartoon, my dude? I mean, I was a Digimon kid as much as I honestly had a pretty, like, ravenous childhood as far as, like, we did a bunch of random stuff. Like, I was more of, like, a go around the cul-de-sac, like, than play video games. In fact, I got video games probably when I was, like, 12. Actually, that's not true. But we always played video games. I just never got really into video games until I was older. Which is actually kind of a cool place to be. Some of this. Now that we have that, are there things on the map or no? I've never had it where it hasn't shown me where they are.
Whispered of your arrival.
I might have to like look shit up. Should I like actually pause and like figure this out? Because I would like to level up. That's like a bare minimum, I feel like. Let's do this. Withering Waves, Cantarella. Flowers. Location. Thank you, Google. People are already ahead of me. Ascension material. Does it show me?
Lone Syndicate said there are so many answers to that quest. Kim Possible American Dragon TMNT. Those are the one that come to my head off the
American
top.
Dragon, I will back you up on that as fire. American Dragon was the best, dude. Are these the flowers that it's showing me? Seaside Cinderella things? Yeah. Where are these? How to get Seaside? Yeah, that. Okay, this is it. Okay. Tower of Ascendance. Is this where I'm at? Sorry, guys. I know you're just looking at my dumb face. Okay, that is not it.
G Red said, "Hail."
What's good? Yeah, we might need to actually like burn through the story. Tower of, because I don't got access to Tower of Ascendance. This might be some different shit. Holy Spire of Confidence? What the fuck is this? Holy Spire of Confidence. Is this a new area? We did do some shit up here. Is this... No, this is just a boating area. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna devour the story like a madman. And hopefully we get taken to this location. I hope I'm up to date on the story. I hope so. Shit. Alright. Yeah, let's go talk to Abby, I guess. Let's see, is this the right thing? I'm sure you could probably just walk there. Oh, I mean, I have this thing open. Might as well look at it. This right here. Okay, so we're finding this map locations. Yes. How to get them? Collect it around this. Are found throughout this place. You will find abundance of this material near the Tower of Ascendance, Holy Spire of the Confluence, and Hall of Swords. If you have trouble reaching any of the following locations, go to the nearest gravity calibrator and try adjusting the gravity. Season will appear fully bloomed at night, but you can collect them regardless of time. Where the fuck is the things you just mentioned? What? Holy Spire of where is it? This must be a brand new area. It would just help you to be like, hey, the thing you're looking for, it's in a brand new fucking area of the game. Play the story up until this point. Maybe this is a location that's not new? No, I would have noticed shit like that. Yeah, let's just play the game. Let's play the game. Hopefully, it'll all work out. Yes. But what I want to quickly see is if we go to quests, which is the weirdest tab to go all the way over here. Yeah, we also got a lot of tutorial quests, apparently. Fuck. I need to get this done. Look at all those gems. Anyways, yeah, we'll go talk to Abby. Hopefully that'll push us into a new quest and we'll be able to see the new character. Yes! Oh, no way! Holy fuck! Is this... Yeah! Oh, fucking let's go! Okay, so we're gonna get fucking Arrow Rover, which apparently is pretty good. Also, let's go Reddit and say hi if I didn't say hi, sorry. Before we get too into the weeds, let us go and do this. I hope Arrow Rover is a good, like, built character. I heard people say he's pretty good, like, really good. But I don't know if they're crazy. Also,
try to smile more, you say.
Do we have enough? We don't! God damn it! That would have been cool if we ever got enough of this. Resident Liberation Glacial restores energy, and next heavy attack within 5 seconds. Okay, it's pretty, so she should do a little bit more damage. It's kind of okay. She didn't really do damage anyway, but yeah, kind of neat. Critical damage with Forte Ice Burst is increased by this. Creating Thorns of Ice that will explode even if they are not detonated. Oh, that's cool. So even if you don't detonate them, they still count. I wonder if that still builds up Concerto energy, like her energy thing that gives her a proc. But this is usually where things get crazy. After an ice prism of glacial detonation, all team members gain 10% attack for 20 seconds, stacks up to 20 times. Yes, that could be, that's 20% damage. I guess it's not crazy, but on the fact that she already gives you like 40% damage on basic attacks, which most characters scale off of, is where she gets damn near nutty. Anyways, also, look at her little cat sword. And okay, before we do that, again, more shit to do, sorry. I just want to bump her numbers a little bit. Let me see what her sequencing stuff is. Well, probably this first. Fuck you, dude. Really? Can we just get the early access? Can we fight her? Alright, well, this is a wee bit of a spoiler, but fuck it. Let's throw down. Let's throw down with this piece of shit. What should we use? Should we use a new team? Nah, it's not fully formed yet. I don't want to have a bad taste in my mouth by my new team. We'll deploy the A-team. Actually, it's not the A-team. This is the A-team, but not when there's a character that's not fully leveled on it. But this is at least the fully leveled B-team. Oh, dude, so this is a character coming up, by the way. She's going to be like this region's like god, so like a powerful enemy, hopefully by default. At least that's what people are hoping. Boom, but she's like this big, tall elf that starts off as, it's kind of the sussy part, but starts off as a child's body, and I think she levels up. It's a lot. Let's do one of these. I bet she's going to have 3 forms. If she doesn't, that's nice, because who the fuck wants to deal with more fucking forms and nonsense like that? Go, Brett! Build up the stacks. Do one of these. Do one of these. Build up more of these. Switch back to you, because that way we don't get knocked out of that shit. Calm down! Relax! We have another one of these things. We'll do this. Pop. This.
Beckon the divine.
This. Back to you.
At the helm.
It's better for me to build up stacks than to actually hit with this. We'll do this. This.
Together we
This.
vanquish.
There. That it? Hit me with another phase. That was too quick. That's it? Damn. That was fast as shit. Okay. Well, I'll be. Oh, we did get 3 of these. That's nice. Not too bad. American Dragon would say, what's the other one? What was the other one Lo mentioned? Or some of them I don't remember as vividly.
Iron graft you knew.
Man, she's tall as hell also. Will our, like, cool form be that tall? Probably not.
Take form.
Same actor, different. Let
Whoop.
the flames
Bah,
rise.
go Brett. Do Brett things. We're too high up in the air. Ooh, we just tanked that. We just face tanked that.
My blade yearns.
Ah!
Catman 11,234 said Grin says, who wants to deal with more forms nonsense? Me Grin,
Listen.
as a DBZ fan, that's exactly what I want to deal with.
Except
Fuck your power of friendship. Check this out.
Yes. Also, quick swap teams are so fun. Again, I wish people could eventually. Oh, what? She leaves behind a fucking Giga Sword? That's awesome. Oh shit! What does she do? Yeah, what does she do? I have a lot of energy, by the way, saved. I have like so many like little shards.
Same actor, different role.
We'll do one of these.
In
Switch
the
off.
limelight.
Hit her a bunch to build up some stacks with intro. We have too much intro skills to the waste. I need to use her quick. Ah! We'll do this.
Iron graft you knew. Loading.
Feathers incinerate.
Should be enough to get her to pop.
Mind's eye.
Pop this so that she can complete it no matter what. You always want a quick swap off of her. That way she doesn't get staggered out of it. Same thing with Brant. People were complaining that you end up getting knocked out of your like special anvil, but you have to swap off of them if you want to do that. Which is pretty shitty, but makes sense.
Beckon
We'll do
the
this.
divine flames.
A little early. Oh! Thank God she has crazy reach. Shangli, the goat.
Take
Epic
Do one of
shot.
these. Go back to you. Why didn't I switch? Oh, it did. It did. The only thing that sucks about Brett is his ult is not very good. He hits for like 8k. Not good. Doesn't also do a lot.
Same actor.
together we vanquish.
And you'll die just by doing that, yeah. Good team comp, man. This team just feels good. You get a lot of shield. You sometimes get knocked out of your shit, which is a little annoying. I do want to see, yeah, burn me some. Actually, let's use our reserve of energy, I guess. Bang. Good stuff. Now we got 3 of those. I wonder, is this okay? So this isn't actually a. I don't think it is. Is it a weekly boss? I don't think it is. Hopefully it's not. If it is, then that's ass. But if it's not, we're good. We're grooving.
Catman 11,234 said, I'm trying an interesting cooking experiment.
Ooh, hit me with it.
When making my soup, about a 1/4 inch of fat is on the frozen portions. I've been scraping it off, and since it's beef fat, I might fry potatoes in.
Ooh, beef fat. Dude, that sounds delicious, first of all. Oh my god. Dude, what I found, we used to be a margarine family, and finally all the shit came out and realized you're eating plastic, and it turns out eating butter is actually not the worst, especially if you have an active lifestyle. You're pretty okay. But yes, butter, man. Butter is, oh my god. It's so good. Healing bonus is okay, but I guess we do kind of want that. Shit! That's the only thing that's stuck with. We need to level up our character. Dang it. Well, let me look at what we need to level up in the right order. I did watch a video that told me what you should probably be doing your thing. No, stop. Discard changes. I don't want to change that image. Stop, iPhone. Why are you updating the iPhone to make it do that? All right. We want to level up Forte gauge, of course. Most people want to have the max Forte, but we're going to have a hard limit here because it's goddamn fucking leveling up. I hate it. Skill. And liberation. Really? I guess normal attacks. I guess normal attacks we don't really buff. That's why it's low on the priority list. Gotcha. Cool. All right. These are probably better to level up, actually. Get a little bit of attack. It's only 1 fucking % attack, dude. You get like 5 just for getting all of these. And they cost quite a bit of resources. She got some critical rate up in here. It's not the worst. Also, I never looked at her stats now that she's fully leveled up. Or not fully leveled up, sorry, but leveled up. She has got a critical rate of 36. Not so good. Critical damage of 1/3. Oh, actually, we got the perfect amount of energy recharge. People say you want a bare minimum of that much recharge. Hell yes. Anyways, we'll start with the story and seeing this kind of seductive jellyfish lady who was noble as well. Kind of feels like an assassin freak. You know what I mean? Like a noble who is kind of does some assassin stuff in her family, but also is a freak with some of those weird orgy parties you hear about back in the mid-ages. Anyways, I'll be back.
Lone Syndicate said only 36 crit rate Grin, you can do better than that.
She's a buffer. She's a buffer anyway. Okay. But you right. Oh, have you been farming the new region, Lone? Have you seen any events for the new elf girl? Because I don't think I love her look. That maybe she'll change. Well, maybe that will change. But again, I really like I love wind. Like out of all my favorite elements, I think wind sounds hell cringe, but like the havoc or dark or whatever the hell it's called in Zen. But yeah, let us go to the place. Or story stuff. We'll do this. Oh my God, so far away. Golly. Here's hoping I hope I don't have to push through other story that I haven't done yet. I think I've been good. Oh, look at her go. Man, she's so far back.
Lone Syndicate said, but that 72% crit damage on her weapon is just going to waste at that point. Why go for the weapon?
What do you mean? I don't know, because I haven't leveled up her stuff yet. I've been trying to see what if they're I keep hoping they're going to add one of these updates. The thing I want the most, which is what is this, combat correction? No, I want when you're in cutscenes for them to auto take out. I don't want to see the text. I just want to see the cinematography. I don't want to see any of the weird shit. I wonder if they've added a aim assist, combat moving camera, camera reset, camera shake. Can we have low? I don't want that at all. Yeah. No, I don't know where this would be. Probably would be in gameplay. No, not gameplay. Gameplay plays, yeah, I'm on maybe the immersion settings or something like that. Lock on priority control, walk and run threshold, sure. Yeah, I think that's everything, right? Yeah. Controls, no. Language, voice pack. See, there's immersion mode, but that's not quite what I'm wanting. I specifically want switch player appearance. Oh, no, I don't want that. Yeah.
Lone Syndicate said, be honest, Grin. I don't know anything about his patch, just know about the new character Arrow Rover and the elf lady.
Ooh, okay. Do you know if they're good or not? Oh, so you don't need to, by the way. I assume kind of that you're locked in usually. And I always lean on you to explain things to me usually, which again, if you're ever I'm doing other things this week. Totally cool. Yeah, let me... Yeah, I don't think immersion mode is what I'm looking at. I maybe probably should make a video about that, actually, because I hope they do actually implement it, because it's something that I find so frustrating to do, but it makes such a big difference, I think, when you actually are trying to actually absorb the story and not making it all kinds of weird. Oh, shit, we almost got all of the daily bounties done. Nice. Okay. Story time. Can you guys hear everything properly? Here's hoping you can. Where this? 80 should be good. We'll have to see if that's enough. All right, buckle in for story, because we need them damn resources.
You there, Upster?
What's review?
Lone Syndicate said nah, just haven't gotten a chance to consume the patch notes for this update yet.
Got it. Makes sense.
What's up?
Maybe they auto did it. No, they didn't. I want to be able to hit auto play and then hide HUD and it just to keep trucking along. That's all I want. What if we do it at the same time? Ha!
It's King Spiker said, very new to Woowa. Want to play because of this lady. I don't know anything about this game. Can you give me rundown? Like a beginner's guide?
Oh boy. There's a lot of mechanics to give you a quick rundown, man. I would say the beginning of the story is probably the weakest part of the story. So if you just burn through the first like region's arc, up until the point where you meet the spear guy and you've kind of finished up your first like mega boss encounter, you fight like this scythe wielding lady. When you get past that, the story is fucking goated. But otherwise, you can just fucking like burn through most of it. Like, skip past that. I'm saying it's not very good. It sucks because it's like it's the worst part of the game, and it's the story gets so good that it's just that bad. Beginning part's pretty bad. Anyways, other than that, I would say that there's a super big importance of just kind of every gacha game, its consistency. So one of the things is that just if there's any video that you should probably understand, which will massively affect how you have fun in this game, it is understanding the ecosystem. It is not like anything almost like the previous games that you've played, and if honestly if you're just dumping your region, like, well, if you're brand new, you're probably having to like go through the slow progression phase of like leveling your characters, stuff like that. But if you can just get to this point where like you're kind of gotten your characters leveled up, the ecosystem is like your key to actually like fucking eviscerating shit. And if you just keep worst case scenario, you find the artifacts or something like that, like the artifact dungeon runs. You find the ones that are the most effective, like you give a DPS artifact set and then a buffing, like a healing buffing support set. You do both of those, you just dump your resin in there. You'll be able to like level up your character really fast. Outside of that, it's kind of a classic open world gacha game. If you play Genshin, it's very similar. The good news is that the weapon banner does not have any pity, so like you'll always get it. You may have to jump 70 pulls in there, but there's no like failure on that part, so you can like just dump your pulls, get your great weapon. The weapons are great in this game, so that's what I would kind of suggest. Is like new characters are great, but it would be good if you got the new character plus their weapon, which is a little more feasible now that you always are guaranteed the weapon whenever you go on the weapon banner. There's still 50-50 loss on the standard banner, but it's still okay because of how generous the game gives you primo gems. Outside of that, I'm trying to think if there's anything that I wish I would have known, and there was a ton, but I just forgot all of it. Like I remember when I wanted to make a video back in the day of like, hey, this is everything I wish I knew about this game, which I didn't. One of the other big things that you should prioritize, King. Sorry, I'm stuttering. Fucking trying to think of too many things. Is Pokemoning the game essentially. So there's a mechanic in the game where if you get all of the like monsters, you get like one copy of all the monsters. You'll then unlock like that into your Pokedex, and that will eventually, once you get like that level up tree high enough, like if you get to like 15 mastery, like monster mastery essentially, just by copying all of those monsters, you'll eventually get like a 100% drop chance on legendary items. So every time you kill an animal and it drops an echo, it will always be the max capacity of it. So that's something that you should try to get done every week and as soon as you get to that point, you're kind of at endgame because you're just operating under like so much more efficiency. So whenever you kill something or something like that, you'll get that. Although to be fair, a lot of this is if you play this game for like 2 months and eventually you leveled up your characters and then you started dumping your resin into like the artifact dungeons, you're just gonna have so much like artifacts and like essence to roll those artifacts that you're probably good. So it's like something if you wanted to play more of the game, you could do it that way and go Pokedex hunting, but otherwise it's good to just burn through the story. You'll get a ton of gems. You'll probably be able to wish on the weapon banner a ton, do the events, and then you'll be able to eat for days. Other than that, I'd probably just go watch a bunch of the beginner guides. They'll probably take care of you a little bit better. Granted, a lot of them actually weren't that great when I was watching them. Like especially this is why I wanted to make my own like beginner guide, but I never got the time to do it because there was a lot of things that people just didn't tell me the importance of, like do the Pokedex grind because it will just save you thousands of hours of time that you're not getting 5-star items to drop. And then the second thing was like level up your character's talents. These are super important. And the third thing being like the weapon banner is actually the best thing to wish on. It's like the one of the most efficient things you can wish on a banner with. And luckily you have Camellia's weapon, which is a fucking giga crazy 5-star weapon that can be put on any DPS that happens to have a sword. And things like that. I wish I would have known, but yeah.
King Spica said only gacha I played was Z's. My brother played Woowa months ago, lost his 50-50 for Charlotta, quit the game.
Brutal. It happens. It happens. It's a shame though, because I think if you kept pressure, like what do you call it? Carlotta will be back soon. The characters make a rerun pretty fast here. Like already Camelia's back, you know, and they tend to bring them back when there's like another character that will heavily support them. So it's kind of like, hey, if you did happen to get lucky getting the character you wanted, you get the character that's going to immediately support them better, which not a lot of games also do that. But anyways, yeah, it's tough because if you have never played an open world gacha, it's going to be hella overwhelming. So I would just say the bare minimum of every gacha is just spend your resin. You can never go wrong with like XP and money and then artifacts. Hopefully you have an understanding of like this is an artifact. Like I like fire. My main DPS is a fire team. Let's do the artifact that gives me fire damage. And if a lot of these games have like a really good get, so like there's a fire, like the same dungeon that gives you fire artifacts will also give you an amazing support artifact. That's like when you're like, okay, it's a good idea for me to invest in this character, but that kind of gets into like min-maxing when you're like a low beginner player, which if you're starting right now, I'm kind of don't know the advice to give you of like, just have fun and enjoy the ride, but you might be like kneecapping your progression. Or if I was telling myself this, I'd say, no, idiot, be efficient, invest in the things that are going to give you the most bang for your buck. That way you can catch up faster and get the maximum amount of gems from these events, which you're going to be able to do just if you have like a mediocre account. But you still need like at least 2 or some teams that have decent characters on them, and like some sort of understanding of it. But to not overwhelm you, if this is your first gacha game, just sit back, burn through the story, get some gems. Every time you do some story quests, you'll get enough gems. Throw them into the weapon banner, throw them into the character banner like Carlotta, and just slowly grow. But if you wanted like a giga crazy strong team right now, just throw pebbles at Carlotta's banner and Camelia's banner. Camelia is like one of the best DPSs in the entire game, and they're both up right now. And if you just burn through the story and every day you just chuck pebbles like a wish, 1 wish, 2 wish, 3 wish at any of their banners, and as soon as you get both of them, move on to their weapons, you're going to have one of the strongest teams right at the hop. And you're going to get Verena probably because she's just a nightmare. And you can also pick, actually no, I think that went away, that like the 5-star pick, but that probably will be back in the future. Anyways, let's move on. Sorry.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Got it.
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinels say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky?
Yeah, they did.
Well, how about I just fly up there?
The tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds.
Autoplay. It auto-skipped.
Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground. In the shape you're in, are you sure you could fly that far?
Autoplay sucks. It's like a solid 2 seconds of like not talking.
Hey, come on. It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Eglatown would be a perfect launch pad.
Are we gonna ride a thing that is the size of like our hands to a like miles away? We have wings. We have this. Like canonically have giant flying. What the fuck? Why are we putting our horrible little teddy bear nonsense? Ooh! Oh shit! Okay, this is her. This is where we might fucking go broke, gang. Lock in. This is the other character coming halfway through the next character coming down the line. In like 30 days, something like that. Oh, she looks pretty cool. Does she have a horn?
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
Oh, the red hair looks fire. The flowers look very cool. This looks weird. I don't like the little tat on the neck. Then the other side says Baron. I wish it was in the middle. Anyways, but hot diggity, dude, that's some fucking mood lighting ever. I like the look. I like the look a lot. I wish the ears were pointed upwards and not flat because it just looks a little weird. But they got us with that fucking Irish goddamn folk charm, dude. The like weird, not even elf, it's like a sprite, like a little nymph sprite, whatever it's called. What the fuck is it called in the forest things? Forest elf people? I don't know. Anyways, relaxing and warm. I have the music set so low because it's blaring in this game, especially in combat, so I hear shit all.
Said she looks cool, like the red hair, the voice. I'm in the middle about gotta hear it more, and like the
I do too. I feel the same way. I really like the look. Her gameplay. I probably have to look into the leaks. But I really would hope that I could, like, skip one character. That way I could put more into the other character. Because if they get back-to-back characters, we're fucking dying. Dude, if they do goddamn... No. Sorry, if they do Yanni or whatever her name is, not Yanni, the character that's like the secretary, like late lady, she's like Zani, there it is, Zani. If they do Zani and this like elf lady back to back, we're fucked. We're screwed, gang. Relaxing and warm, yearning and sorrow, a feeling of nostalgia. I'd say relaxing and warm, I think.
Lone Syndicate said time to spend money.
Don't say that. A feeling of nostalgia. I feel like if this is the same loot that it's playing in the background, I feel like a feeling of nostalgia almost. Yes. Kind of like a yearning feeling.
Wow. A very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece.
Elves are
King Spiker
awesome
said it
looking.
didn't read ZZ. I was saying Zenless Zone 0 was my first, wooer would be my second is Artifact or Engine like Zenless.
Is Artifacts similar? No, that's why I told you to look into them. So the Artifacts, not really, no. I guess it's like in some ways similar, but I feel like if you just chalk it up to like they're really similar, then I think you're going to screw yourself a little bit. That's why I'm pointing it out. If you watched a guide about like artifact
said,
guides,
hoping she's a great sword user.
Yeah, that would be cool too. And I'm curious what her like combat is. The leaks definitely probably know what the hell she is, but yeah, I definitely like her accent and her demeanor already is like warm, which is cool. Anyways, also I like the like little like transparent like little shoulder things like sparks. Anyways, more.
Salutations, Rover. My name is Jacona, a wandering bard.
We're fucked.
I'm glad to have met
We're
you.
fucked, dude. Shit, you're looking for me? God damn it.
I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this.
Catman 11234
rush of
said,
inspiration
Elves
that
have a
just
variety
can't
of
be
roles in a
ignored.
group, as
So
Hadada
I
sleeves
stopped to
Ew.
is one of my favorite quotes. I forget where from.
That's fucking horrible. That's brutal. Jesus Christ. Especially not with the wholesome bard cat. Jeez Louise. I got the opposite. She seems so sweet and wholesome. Nice little warm voice. Happy to see you. Jolly, if you will. We're boned. This is a charming character already.
Surprise, surprise. The melody led me right to
Also,
you.
her color palette is so like, I like it. It's not like it's all blends together. The skin highlights things in a nice way. The hairstyle is kind of fun, but like just like all of like the slight white. Just the colors. I can't describe it, but like there's like off blues and like you have greens and other blues, so it transitions really nicely. And then you have like the peak of color or skin pigment, which just blasts. Also, that's what I was gonna say. This cinematographer is just fucking an asshole, giving like the best lighting, the best camera angle, the zoom shot. It's just like, God damn you.
Well,
See?
I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartathea. She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartathea since.
Her ears have physics. God.
That's why she asked
Lone
me to use my
Syndicate
forte
said,
to
Puro,
recreate
shut
the
up and take
frequency
my
you
money.
experienced at the time, to see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Carol, I don't have any money. Please. Please, don't listen alone. Please. I just budgeted my income. Oh my god, it's bad. Anyways.
Recreate the frequency?
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait.
Ooh.
Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartathea?
No.
The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count.
Also, if you're just getting in this game and you get this new character, you're boned. You have to get to like it's almost impossible to get to the next area. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah.
Let's see here.
How are you gonna fix that?
Few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures. That should do it.
Ooh, that's a fire-ass loot. Okay, Bard. her combat just gonna be her ripping? I wonder what her weapon is. It makes sense that it's like a magic, or what is it called? Like a little floating orb magic.
Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
Ah, shit, okay. It's from Dungeon Mesh, or at least yeah. Well, I just calling anything a sleeve is just the worst. It's just so fucking. It's like a heavy ass statement.
Lone Syndicate said, "Well, if you're a new player, you don't have to worry about maxing her out right away of the level cap."
I suppose, but you can get to level 50 pretty fast. You know what I mean? Or like you can burn. Like I feel like eventually you get to the point where like you get to like need to be somewhat high level, maybe not max level, but like yeah. It would be cool if they had like a little pocket in the first region that like had like 4 flowers, but like if you just made sure to come back every day and get those, then you'd eventually could make time like ground over a course of a week or two. That's at least an option, rather than being like I have to like force myself to burn through the story like crazy just in order to get this stuff. That's not the best solution.
Tune in to my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Maybe.
Laureate.
Cool glowy eyes. Kuro's a feet person for sure. For sure. Every person is wearing heels in this game, even if it doesn't make
Syndicate
sense.
said so. Ideally, by the time you need all those flour, you'd have made it to the new story in area.
Our tacit marks are glowing again.
Are you sure that checks out?
It appears there is a special connection between them.
Guys, I think she's gonna be a playable character. I really hope that the playable character is just tall, instead of this weird thing where you play a child and then she turns into a tall version of herself. Please, God, just make her tall, like a giant lady, please.
What is the meaning of this?
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment. But this seems unexpected.
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
Can you guys imagine kids growing up nowadays? And like people who, like back in the day, people used to play Final Fantasy and it looked like fucking 2 polygons like looking at each other and like twitching ferociously. They have this. And it's free. You know? What the fuck?
You heard the Sentinel's voice. Then tell me, am I their resonator?
A question I have yet to answer myself.
Well, Imperator called you the Lost. And Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Threnodian. But you really don't have any idea?
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis.
Ear physics, dude. They floop around.
I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
Abby. My weird pocket nymph thing.
You rang?
Abby looks like a fucking Casper ghost. Okay.
Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart.
What do you mean? Right now we are kind of like apparitions. Yeah, Casper. Do you guys remember the Casper movies? So
yeah,
wholesome.
sorta, kinda.
Okay. Very helpful, Abby.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo.
You can see Abby?
Yes. I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. Though there is little that remains of my resonance powers.
Kat says, I bet her ears are only like that because of the triple earring setup. Yeah, I mean, honestly, her ears, when she gets to like adulthood for years, they're going to start to sag. Maybe that's the meta. Maybe they want the fruity ears. How is she not cold? She's covered maybe like 4% of her stuff. I mean, to be fair, she is, I think, a god-possessed entity who probably doesn't feel anything. But anyways. Also, they're definitely going to pull that shit. She's been fucking alive for 1 billion years. I'm like, you're gross. Get away from me. This.
I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel.
Yeah.
You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
Find you, wasn't it?
McFlufferkin said Tifa really rocked those 2 polygons,
in an
though.
inverted tower suspended in the sky.
People, this is where like nostalgia kills me sometimes. Make me laugh so much when people are like, dude, it's like the best game ever. And you go back and look at it and you're like, man, I don't like when somebody is like me now who has never played the Final Fantasy series or even some of the Zeldas. People are like, nah, man, it's like the best game you've ever played in your whole life. And I look at it, and it just looks like 2 fucking polygons like smashing together. I'm like, are you sure? Or like, is this nostalgia talking? And they're like, no, it's super. I'm sure about it. And I watch people who are like, I'm playing this nowadays, and they're kind of like, I mean, it is good, but it's not like, life changing. Like you made it sound like again, nostalgia. Like when you're a kid, this was the first story that like really resonated with you.
Ensnared. Does that mean behind the seals there's...
Oh, did something come to mind?
I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency.
I have not.
My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals.
Do you ever cut yourself with the wrist, this thorny thing you have going on?
I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
Did they got details with an iris of like a little waveform?
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm
You smell
getting
like
from
shit.
ya?
Oh God, Abby, relax.
The scent of a Threnodian. You can perceive the Threnodian.
She's a god level entity. This damn Abby.
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big ovothraxula meatball I had. But I'd never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinjo.
I would still love to cut that little rat tail off of what's his name, but hey.
So, it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
Yeah.
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first.
Dude, my lips are so dry, dude. I'm definitely coming down with some dumb sickness.
Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well.
I'm surprised at how nice the blinking looks, and sometimes it looks awful, but at this time it looks really nice. It's soft. Big old eyelashes.
After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it
Lone
not?
Syndicate said male rover still sounds very flat.
I don't mind it. I find it stoic, kind of like classic dude who's probably lived 1,000 million years, and it's kind of just like, okay, you know, we'll figure it out. We'll fix it.
Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden.
Like, I don't...
trying to regain her powers.
Cute! I was gonna say, I don't know if I like the idea of like, oh my god, what could it be? Like, I feel like that would be harder to listen to than Robert being like, yeah, we'll hopefully figure it out. You know, like, I kind of vibe with the like, hang out.
In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel.
Hell yes. I don't love her design is a little like, I kind of get what Kat's saying. It's a little like the weird side profile there is a little much. Anyway.
Lone Syndicate said fair enough, Grin.
Yeah. You're awfully calm about this. You're willing to trust Abby? You're awfully calm about this.
Spending so much time alone in the Sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities.
Ah, loneliness.
I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
There's some freaks who are into armpits apparently in this game, developing this game.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower.
Forgive me if that was judgy. If you want,
I want to speak with you in person.
The armpit thing is not the weirdest part about this character. Okay.
How can I reach your Sonorosphere?
A part of the Sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier. I cannot leave, and no one can enter.
Just break it open. Bust that shit open. Fort Knox.
I'm afraid
Lone
that
Syndicate said I never got the whole armpit thing.
Yeah, I think it's the same premise of like filth. Like some people like fate. Apparently, a part of it is like it's there's a weird anything like that in the direction of like you shouldn't probably like something that is like walked on all day and is probably like has some sort of like filth associated with it. But apparently there's like a bunch of data that shows that like the nerves.
Catman 11,234 said also she is very much 10 out of 10 built props to the modelers. Would marry and cherish.
So long as she was above and legal, I get what you mean, Cat. I was kind of, yeah. What I was going to say, apparently there's like two neurons or something like that within your brain. One is like for aversion, like disgust, and then the other is for like attraction. And apparently sometimes they can kind of get like overlapped and like wired in a like close together. That's why people have like weird interests. Like it's not healthy for someone to like to put like feet or toes in their mouth when that is like back in the day that would be like you get fucking sick because like dirt and all this other shit that's on people's feet, etc. But it's because those like neurons fire together. Same way as like armpits theoretically are also filthy and like waste and disgusting, etc. So people associate that being where like the neurons in your head are firing and accidentally detonating each other in a weird way, causing this kind of like weird proclivity to develop in your head. But yes, it also could just be taboo.
That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse. And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
Yikes. I mean, it's only...
You said no one can get in.
It's not very high up.
Has anyone tried?
She's like talking about a castle in the sky. It's like if it falls down, but it's like not that big. It shouldn't, like, you have tons of dead space here.
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside. Perhaps they know something.
Any distinguishing features?
Oh, flower lady.
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish.
Ah, Cantarella, right? Doesn't ring a bell, but it does to me. Why does she look so judged?
I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator.
That was really cute. That was really cute. Good, well animated. Her head's glowing.
It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
Yeah, well, yeah, that girl's probably like fucking tired as hell, like fluting, like drumming her lyre, whatever it's called.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
I know your ass is the boss, so what the fuck happens between this and now? Do I gotta fight your ass at the beginning, at the end of this?
Something tells me you will keep your promise. No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
Cool. Please, 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 please have it be the tall version of you that we get. It'll be fine if we get the small version that we use the alt and then she becomes a tall version, but not if she decompresses into the short version immediately. Like we only get like 10% of time with the tall version. Anyways.
Rover.
Hello.
Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach? Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were...
Everything? Oh, sorry. What's the...
Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted
Catman
like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
11234 said, is this not Jellyfish Mommy story? I thought with a new character release they come with a story.
Yes.
Or will that come later?
So there's a thing, Cat, where it's both. So yeah, usually, sometimes it's either that they have a separate story that's not tied to the main events in the main story, or they have a story that's tied to the main story. So, and usually, I imagine that she probably has her own unique story that's kind of like diverts from the actual main story, but I feel like the main, Squid Lady. Not Squid Lady, sorry. She's also had a squid in her trailer, so I guess that makes sense. Jellyfish Lady.
Lone
She's a part of the main
Syndicate
story.
said they do have campion stories, and they also show in the main story sometimes.
Yeah, but does she also have her own separate companion story? So she might also have that. That's what Carlotta had. Carlotta had her main story, and then she also had her own individual story that I didn't actually do. But I think so long as you log in around that time, you keep all of the special stories, which is cool. But anyways. Also, this character is getting real hard not to get. I mean, she's just I like her design. She's also human. A lot of these other characters feel like they're such a character type that I can't even connect with, but she seems like a fucking mess, which is kind of nice.
No, it was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles.
Oh, shit. You tell her all of what happened, yeah. What's her name? How do you say it? Sakala? There's no L. Sakala? It's fucking... What?
Wow.
Saya? Kona? Saya Kona? Hit me with that text-to-speech, and hopefully it hits it. Please. I can't trigger it. Actually, I'm a cat, probably good. Cat says, I've learned, Lone, that a long-time friend, 14 years, is into armpits, and my mind was... Yeah, to me, as long as it's not, weird, to me, that's shit that, you're not hurting anybody, I don't give a shit. If it's...
McFlufferkin said Chacona. Probably won't get the Italian right.
Chacona?
Lone Syndicate said Chacona.
Thank you. Is it like Chacona? Or Chacona? Chacona. Something like that.
So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments.
Cute.
The girl, is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal, and who is that mysterious wandering figure? I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song.
Hey, look, cat. I left. I just fucking dipped out. How rude. Okay.
I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta.
That's one chunky ass cat.
So, what do you plan to do next?
Who this? I know it's stuff.
Pardon the intrusion, my lord.
Yes.
My name is Sebastian. As per my lady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
This motherfucker's evil. Okay.
The Phasalia family. The one that's likely worshipping the Thrnodian.
Yeah, he eats kids, for sure.
Why does she want to talk with me?
Never trust anyone who adds a lot of at the end of his words.
Milady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Tell her I accept the invitation.
Who?
But at a later time.
Standoff. What?
I will convey your message to Milady.
Didn't expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you.
She makes us look like the side
Especially
character.
while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta. She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say.
Tell me about the rumors.
I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation, She's known to be a recluse, and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Phasalia family.
Another playable character in the future, perhaps?
I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first? I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts.
Cute. They all sound like clickbait titles to me. That's not good. Not really. A Shadow of Ancients would be, this ruin kills people in 2 seconds. And Lady Bane would be, woman hunter MILF? Question mark? Excited face? Shock? Red face? Emoji? And then what's this? Entangler of Hearts? I got nothing for that one. My bad. I don't know. Maybe woman. I can't think of anything. Cheating whore. Sorry. They all sound like Click by Tesby.
Hello. That's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material. So, ready to dive right in?
I don't have much time. How about the short? Give me the quick summary. I'll get some details later. Sure.
Well, long story short,
Solution of choice.
the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Renacita.
Got it.
Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants
spray painted
is a
that tree.
legacy passed down through generations.
Poison. Got it.
Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over. Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor.
Who?
Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it.
This is the lady. Oh, I'm an idiot. I never did the parallel. This is the goddamn. So the Phasalia family head is this damn lady. I can't think of her name. Santarella. Sorry, there we go. Santarella makes sense. So was that her mother in the story, like trailer, which shows her like being like, eat this fucking disgusting food, and then she kind of developed like resonator powers, and she's like, I'll kill you, mom, or some shit. I don't know. Sounds like dangerous person. Only the bad stuff, huh?
In any case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care.
Got it?
If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
Wisdom says we need to let it die about nothing. Just want to see you play. I don't want to play anymore with Wisdom. We played for like a year and with nothing happening. No.
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cardathea spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier.
Who the fuck's Carthalida? Is that... Oh, that's the new...
Can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
Will do. The game does need to do a better job, same thing as ZZZ, about pacing in massive chunks of dialogue with content and gameplay, because it is pretty heavy. Of course, I see your comment. I'm so sorry. Wisdom? I was going to say Wilson, but Wisdom makes some sense too. What's she drawing over here? She looks so cute. Also, she looks so cute. There we go. Some distractions, I'll be honest. But anyways, Wah! Can I travel over there? Probably. Yeah, it's fucking 1,000 yards away. Never mind, we're definitely traveling. This. I've already been over there, man. Oh, but yeah, we want a happy balance. Also, who could it possibly?
Hello. I received Chacona's memo. To think the head of the Thessalians approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along?
Ooh.
They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Thessalians try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cartathea mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Got it.
Hell yeah. I get the same vibe back in good old Genshin days. What's her name? The tiny, like, Japanese princess lady? I get the same vibe with that with Carlotta, where they're like, oh, okay. You're gonna go talk to... Great. Awesome. Enjoy that, I guess. And you're like, I'm doing something wrong. I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm like, I'm a guy. I'm making mistakes. Also, we got more soundtrack fun over here. Good.
Now, if you'll please, just follow me.
This man is evil. All right, hit me with it. Oh, my body. Well said, Lone. Now, here we go. Damn. People rich, man. Oh, there she is. That one looks like more of a dark version than mine. Ooh, her things talk to her and tell her what's happening? Is that why she's so sly? Because she knows her jellyfish tell them things?
Please. I shall inform Milady of your arrival.
She already knows.
That won't be necessary.
Damn, that's a powerful ass voice. That's... Whew. Oh, shit!
To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper. Especially when it was I who extended the invitation.
Does ours have cool eyeliner sparkles? This one looks definitely darker. Yeah. Maybe it's just lighting.
Cantarella Thessalia, 36th matriarch of the Thessalia family.
Damn.
I'm pleased to make your acquaintance.
She glossy as hell.
Catman 11,234 said jellyfish mommy. She stung it and now it's swelled to twice its size.
I was about to say, the thing that, like, I don't know why, but something that makes me think it's wildin' is the fact that there is, like, noticeably, there's a nipple aura, basically, around the edge of the one seam. Anyway, crazy.
Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival.
Ah, it's not nipple, sorry, it's aerial. Anyways.
Lone Syndicate said Booba got down.
Yes. Just GRINN will do. Have you seen my crown by any chance? You haven't seen my crown. Let's be a little cute and coy.
The laurel is a gift of the divinity. What claim have I to crown one as distinguished as yourself?
Well, fail. Failed that. Sorry, that was a bad joke.
I should be the one to apologize for not understanding our guest's attempt at lightening the mood.
Just GRINN will do. Yes, jeez. So she's very serious. No, none of this.
Very well. You may also call me Cantarella.
Cantarella. Good. I thought that was what I was saying. Good. Can the guy with the fucking violin chill out?
Shall we
Please.
proceed to my study?
This looks weird. There we go. That's more better. That's better. It's weird when she's walking around herself, right? Look at this. Look at this. Man, whoever does the lighting in this game is just fucking wildin'. Also, what's all this? Some essence? Da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Ooh,
Lone Syndicate said violin guys going
yeah,
crazy.
Relax. Do I walk with you, or can I just be like fucking right here? I. Wait, did they also give? Wait, no, we're fine. I thought maybe they gave us a new loadout, but no, same characters. I thought I seen Italian girl in my loadout, but she didn't. It's not right. Why do I look so sus?
Won't you have a seat?
Is she gonna poison me? Ugh. Sorry.
I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto.
Bolty said, "Holy smash."
Yeah, Bolty, you missed some of these camera angles. Do we take the tea?
Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of
Catman
fading.
11,234 said her poor back.
Or pour back. Dude, they added like gloss lines. They're wild. Anyways, is it poisoned?
You still hold a grudge? Won't you accept my apology?
Gang, do we accept poison like a fool? Or do we say nah? We've made one wrong choice, but I feel like the game might be annoyed with you. Yeah, I think the game was like, yeah, you dumb bitch, you gonna drink this lady who's notorious for poison?
Lone Syndicate said gulp, gulp, gulp.
She's a jellyfish.
The Clufferkin said she's a jellyfish. She has no spine to be concerned about.
She just air. She's just liquid. Shit. Drink it. Yeah, but that might be simp behavior and she might get us. But I guess y'all want to be got regardless, so sure, fuck it. Drink the tea.
This tea, is it from Jinjo?
Regal. Prestigious. Cough up blood.
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
What if it wasn't poison and instead it was just one hell of a laxative? So he just starts ripping his ass apart right now. Brutal.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Phasalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of
Catman
Laguna?
11,234 said she can rip my ass apart. Grin.
I wouldn't get tempted. She can create floating jellyfish, my guy. Ugh. And she already has like a weird backstory innuendo with tentacles. I wonder if jellyfish, she can make one giant jellyfish and each one of the tendrils. Anyways, peaceful, in a way that feels wrong. That's how I feel about them, apparently. Smile.
So you've noticed something is amiss. As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand.
What?
And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
It was like a tiny little invasion. It wasn't very big. It was just like there was a party and they had to fight off a bunch of people.
Why haven't the Thenodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded.
You see the little wiggle on her tongue?
The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within.
Excuse me, sir?
Lone Syndicate said, not sure if Bolty is still here, but I'll dod this in his honor ahem. Smash.
Bolty said, holy smash. Bolty already locked that in, but maybe you're backing up your boy. Love that. But I was going to say, man, gravity is non-existent.
Though the previous two attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half.
You know, I'm not a boob guy, but when you see somebody who just care so much. You get the vision at the least, you know what I mean?
Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see.
I don't like the hair bit. I'm glad she loses that.
Friend or foe?
Didn't she lose it?
As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart?
I kind of go by vibe, honestly. Enemies always just try to stab you, so when they try to stab you, you can survive the stab, and you just slice their head off, and then you're good. You're grooving. Oh, are you implying the Order worships the... Yeah, but what the fuck, man? We know the Order's like a bunch of fucking crazy people. Give me a game that the religious people are not monsters. Okay, honestly, some things in life kind of foreshadow that, but anyways, not all, but...
Catman 11,234 said it's not my type of boober either, Grin, but when offered an extra large pizza, I will still eat a slice. Though a small to medium pizza will satisfy me just the same.
You're like, hey man, when in Rome, it's like, I might love tacos, but pizza? Sound like we fucking hate pizza, dog.
G-Red said I'm more an ass thigh guy, but I'll admit she is some nice pillows.
I'm about to say, again, to me, it's like when there is a, like, can you imagine it? Maybe even if you don't like soup, you know? Maybe you don't like soup. I know, unheard of, especially the cat. But if there was a person that dedicated his entire life to making soup, you wouldn't try it? You wouldn't be like, maybe the soup is actually better than I think. Why did that say shit? Words. A rebuttal, a reply.
Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs.
Lone
On the
Syndicate
other,
said boob guy
there's
all the
our
way,
family.
so I am sold.
Really?
The Thronodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth.
I would define...
We've always
McFluffigan
been
said they
under
put
its
the woo-wah into a wooga this update. Then ZZZ going all in on the as with trigger.
Yeah, I didn't even think about it. The as with trigger. Yeah, man. As that for me, well, I'm about to say, Lone. So are you like when someone calls himself a boob guy? I would say that's like high priority. Like as far as attraction goes, bang. It has to be in the top 2. I would say 3, but nah.
Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains.
Eee.
Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide.
They keep zooming in on the tongue, like, you guys see? You guys, I'll be honest, guys. Let me say it like this. You have 2 people that you are immediately attracted to, all right? Physically, you got 2 entities, A and B. One has a tongue piercing, one doesn't. Which one are you going with? You like them both equal.
11,234 said boobs fills the hand, as fills the heart, thighs make me wise, till death do me part.
Brutal.
Lone Syndicate said no
Esther
grin, all
comment.
booba matters.
Nah, oh, okay, yeah. No, I'm not saying big. I'm just saying like boob guys to me are like people who are like that's predominant. Like you wouldn't put that above like eyes, face, ass, thighs, etc. Yes.
My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request.
What do you guys think? Okay, you have 2 A and B. 1 tongue piercing, 1 without tongue piercing. Which one are you going with? I feel like most people are like, what do you mean? It's not even a question. What are you talking about?
Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
It does signal to me something like daddy issues worrying us. You know what I mean? The tongue piercing, I'm like, this is going to be a problem. It's going to be a problem. But, hot. Anyways, I was going to say, okay, another question for you guys. Person with body mod split tongue? No body mod split tongue. This is where it starts getting in like, if we're not thinking about the level of crazy.
Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
If we're not thinking about the level of crazy.
Curious about that statue. It represents the unbroken friendship between the Phasaelius and the Order. But in the eyes of outsiders, it is more a symbol of defeat and submission.
Catman 11,234 said no tongue piercing for me. But as an old buddy once said, sometimes I lick a penny and some dimes just to remember her.
Wow, is that what it
is? I do like some good eyes, and slit tongue is as far as I go. Anything more is a no.
I'm about to say, to me, it's the like if I take away the subconscious shit to it, where like someone is apparently it's one of the most painful things you can possibly do to your body. Is like cut your tongue in any capacity. You have to keep cutting it because it keeps growing back. So it's like fucking mad. Like they gotta have problems. You know, no happy-go-lucky, non-damaged person's like, I'm gonna cut my tongue open every couple months, maybe cause life-threatening, severe, what do you call it, fucking problems like disease and shit. I'm a good guy. A good guy, lady. Anyways, I'll be right back, guys. Watch. I'm talking about myself. My legs. Oh, my legs are so sore.
Catman 11,234 said GRINN piss counter increases. Soon we will reach pity.
What the hell happens? What the hell happens when we get to fucking, when we get to 50? Or when we get to pity? Or get a pull?
G-Red said, I certainly am in favor of piercings in general. On the face and or other areas.
I have very particular tastes when it comes to piercings, to tell you the truth. Some that like really turn me off and some that I'm like, that's cute. I like the nose one, that's chill. Right here, fine. I like the one right here under the lip, that's also fine. I don't like the two like fucking one of these, like both their lips are pierced, don't like that shit. I just look like you got like some whisk on your face. To tell you, it looks like you got like a ball of hair in your mouth. Anyways, but ear piercings I think are fire. Honestly, the ear piercing I think is the most cool is the one up top here, like a little cap on the top of the ear, fucking lit as hell. Anyways, the other thing, the one that really turns me off, I've never liked this. I hate this fucking like septum one, the one that's like right up in your nose and shit. I just want to like fucking pull that fucker off. I hate it. And a lot of women love it. And I'm like, I completely don't get it. But good for them. Go do you. Where are we going? Hello? Weird again?
This is it.
Ooh, thank you for the bow. So sweet. Guys, let me tell you. If you fuck these things. That's all I want to say. It's a Pokemon situation where you know it's some creep. But again, is it creepy when they're looking at normal?
I like the ear piecing, but not the standard earrings, the unique ones.
I don't like the froopy ones, the ones that hang low and shit. It does nothing for me. It feels like okay, but when you get one of those cool ones, the top part.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave, even if you want to.
Mommy, I was gonna say, how do y'all feel about tattoos? I'm talking like just body tattoo, then face tattoos and shit like that. How do you feel? Once again, as far as like an attraction thing, I'm pretty thumbs up for most shit. But I feel like to me it does signal shit that's like not, and maybe it shouldn't. Maybe this is my bias as a human being. But in my experience, someone who has face tattoos is not always the most well-adjusted person on the planet.
11,234 said GRINN. I know you haven't watched Naruto, but look up Naruto Pain character and tell me what you think of.
Oh, I know. I mean, I might have watched him. I know what type of
Lone
guy who's got fucking
said
things.
no face tattoos.
No face tats at all. There's some beautiful people, Lone. Beautiful person with face tats. Maybe it just reduces the I had to ban someone on
G-Red said, I really have a thing for medium, large loop earrings. And you know me. I love tattoos on every part of the body.
I know.
Just as I expected. The Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in the sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form.
It's a Pegasus? Why is it thorny on the one lady?
A majestic steed that galloped with the wind. Not a creature of the ocean's depths.
She's a horse girl, guys. That's tough.
The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity. A form the Sentinel
Lone Syndicate said, well, when I think of face tattoo, I think of that One Piece who went hard on the paint full face cover, but if it's a small one, I can live with that.
I usually think of like lady who has like it's like peak like, oh, that's hot, and look, you look sexy, but not like, oh man, yeah. I'm not sure how this is gonna, like, if there's long-term success here. But I usually think about like a neck tattoo, or like tiny little like strands slightly eat up at the chin, the jawline, maybe some like here coming down. But I'm not talking about like a face, like a fucking like a mask. I'm talking about like just some highlights and shit. Still face tattoos, but like there's like fully tatted up ladies. I think they look awesome, very cool. But once again, it is definitely my bias. I used to say like girls with colored hair. That's I was cringe. I was like a young man's sake. But I will say, brain says hot, cool, like it. But mind, wisdom says, buddy, buddy, maybe not the best signal. Okay.
Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure.
Ooh, they make okay. That's it. Face Fluff says they make him look dirty. Even if someone's beautiful though, like I think you guys maybe think like, what if you had a beautiful person? Like, because this is what I'm trying to wonder. Like, if you have a beautiful person, what could they have like tattoos, and like you'd be like, yeah, but they're so beautiful, it doesn't matter that they have fucking tattoos on their face, or is it like, no, I just really don't like tattoos so much so that if you were even a beautiful person, fucking no, you know.
I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator.
Like, for instance, what if that's a tattoo? Are you not in? Is that a no? Because that's semi like it's nothing. It's a little weird. It would be distracting for sure. But yeah, that's much as easy as done. What makes you think I could do that? That much easier said than what makes you think I could do it?
Catman 11,234 said, just asked a friend IRL how he described my type, since we have similar types, and he just said, built like Mewtwo, and holy shit, he's so right, LMAO.
Oh, well, yeah.
But Lone Syndicate said, no, that's fine.
That's fine? That much is fine? Yeah. Okay, yeah. What about like a neck tattoo? Like fully, like full sleeves neck tattoo, a little bit on the chest, a little bit on the back tattoo-wise. Still too much? For me, by the way, I am a net zero. It depends on like if the tattoo looks like shit. You know, if it looks kind of nice and the composition is nice, I might be locked in. But I was about to say, as far as that, your cat, that's damn near. This is fucking thigh niche. Okay, thigh guy niche is Mewtwo. Mewtwo is the gold standard and hopeful. But Mewtwo, I would also like to say, Mewtwo is a work of effort. It's not like a Brazilian big ass. Yeah. Mewtwo is like, girl would be doing like this fucking crazy leg workouts, etc. And all of the body fat is not going towards something else.
Lone Syndicate said neck tattoo is fine, just full face tattoo is a no.
Yeah, if you're talking about like fucking like painting, getting your face painted at the fair and shit, that's too much. Like very little skin even showing on your face, that's tough. What makes you think I could do that? Unlock this god's power, or whatever that story's saying.
Both Jinzhou and Jue owe you their future. That makes you the only person capable of this task.
Got it. Shout out to them rendering the tongue thing. I don't know if I can even notice the tongues on any of these other people. Shit. The Sentinel cannot leave the region. Would be betrayal of my duty. Jew is still in the middle of recovery. Yeah.
Catman 11,234 said Mewtwo has the flat chest though.
Yes.
Which I also like.
Well, Mewtwo, I feel like Mewtwo is something that, like, to me,
I understand the position you are in.
I feel like guys
Word
fetishize
has
anything.
it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order?
Yes, I was gonna say. But I feel like, to me, like, you could be a bunch of ladies who are like, yeah, I just wasn't very blessed with like big chests, etc. But I go to the gym and I work on my butt because that's what I can control. I can get myself a big, like, powerful glutes, etc. And then dudes are like, fucking yeah, yes, that. I'm not sure if any. Maybe there's some short queen lovers out there, or whatever it's called. Ladies, I'm not sure if ladies fetishize in the same way about, like, yes, I guess they kind of do. That's not true. They're probably different. But yes.
Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita.
Ooh, what's her name's not gonna like that.
I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
Hell yeah, I don't like the Order more than I make a poison.
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you've described, only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator, and later save Renacida. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate?
Describe the Santarello, the whole portrait thing. The whole story about how, like, yeah, she was like a tiny little girl who
The part regarding
danced
the
on a table.
maiden isn't entirely fiction.
Yeah, the story was like how like they were doing this prophecy thing, and she was like dancing on a table, and then this like god like chose her as a conduit, essentially as like a
McFlufferkin
representation
said,
for her.
show me a real person with face tats that doesn't detract from their natural beauty and I might reconsider. Video game character face markings usually look good, fine by comparison.
Yeah. Let me do one quick Google and we'll see. We shall see. I don't know if it like takes away. There's a lot of bad examples, man. A lot of bad examples. So that's, well, yeah, you kind of give me a stacked deck there. I can't deny that, yes, probably without, they might have been, at least to me, prettier, possibly. Also, maybe not, they're going hard in the paint with some of these. These are like what Lone was saying, where it's like 90% face covered, and you're like, okay, what if we did a little bit, and not all of it?
Catman 11234 said, those keyboard clicks in my ear. Sounds like the microscopic mites have latched onto my eardrum. Both ASMR and makes me shudder.
Oh no! Sorry, it's supposed to be creamy keys. Yeah, I don't find one that's quite similar. See, like, this is probably, to me, what I would determine to be pretty nice. But it's not. That's also pretty nice. Yeah, that's to me is like this. Maybe that's where I'm at. I like the neck tattoo can, I think, not detract, but the face tattoo is kind of a hard sell. Being like, yeah, here's a lady with like a bunch of tattoos on her face, and it's not, in fact, making it look less great. Like, this one is probably the best example of no, too much. So let's see. This one right here, this one to me, this is still beautiful. Like, this is nice, got some cool tattoos there, some character, etc. The damn nose thing, not a fan of, but hey, but no tattoos, but the neck tattoo you can see there is there. I think this one is actually more of a neck tattoo, etc. Neck tattoo, don't subtract too much to me. Also, this little bit right here, this is fine. That don't do much, but when we start getting into like this, that's, I kind of agree with Fluff, saying like this is kind of, if you didn't have this, but you had, I think this does, everything past this is a bonus. If you take away this, and she just had her natural beauty, with honestly, I'd be fine with even these little tiny things. It's just when you get one that like half your face is covered in a tattoo, little much to me. But that could just be me and my bias. Anyways.
The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact.
That's not how Jane. Yeah, the resonant for that.
That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space.
Ooh.
With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed
GRINN said, like with
very
everything,
powers
too much of one
Sentinel,
thing can throw it off
and
balance.
the artifact used to select their resonator.
I want to look. We got one of these. What does this do? Is this? I really hope this is a like a wind-based artifact.
To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the chosen one may hope to draw it.
Catman 11234 said knew a colored hair woman in college who had the Thieves Guild symbol for loot above her butt.
Brutal. Brutal. Let me ask you guys one thing. This is gonna be a weird, far out there question, but kind of gets at that point where like I'm trying to gauge. This is why I think it's funny by me. My questions I'm asking you guys is me realizing like I wanted to see if there's like a line for me, which there is, of like I am attracted to this, and I think this is kind of like exciting. But then there's this, but also those exciting things are also sometimes false signal, like bad signals. You know what I mean? So let me throw this out there. What happens if there was a lady for you who had like a full-on crotch tattoo, like above her business, like talking succubus nonsense shit? Would you be like, yeah, I can't wait to go to the fucking, the goddamn, what's it called? Beach. I can't wait to go to the beach with my family and have you just out here like that. You know, perhaps it'd be like, what if she was a really nice person? Yeah, and you're like, who cares? Fuck it, whoever people think. But otherwise, you're like, what kind of person has a crotch tattoo?
Red said fuck
yes. Yeah, I'm about to say red. I know red. Red's like violence is the answer. I see red flags as green flags.
Then, what about Cardathea?
I'm kidding. I don't think I don't think there are red flags in a nutshell. I think if there was a wonderful person who you love deeply and took care of you and very sweet, and then just happened to have like the most hardcore goth fucking tattoos, ear piercings, tattoos everywhere kind of thing, but they were the best, and yeah, they're a fucking amazing person. But specifically when we're neutralizing all that, I'm so okay. I was gonna say, for me it's tattoos and shit like that. For you guys, it's a very particular tattoo in a very particular location.
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her
G-Red
could
said I
not
put a
have
succubus
been the
tattoo
Sentinel's
on all
will.
my video game characters
That's
that I mod.
because
Yes. Yes, I know. I'm about to. Maybe if I just did a tramp stamp, you'd be like, but succubus tattoo, you're like, yes.
the maiden was already dead.
We get it. There's a thing in her mouth. Are you saying the real maiden was already chosen?
In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the divine trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers.
Oh, so
while overclocked, of course.
Oh, so maybe that's why. There's like an adult elf, and then there's a smaller elf, and maybe that's like her mother and then her kid, and that's the kid is trying to replace her, maybe something like that.
Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them.
Oh.
There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form
Is it Power Flask?
and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere. When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand.
The Jigafizzes are wild.
I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The maiden is dead."
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardathea's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvin is the key to entering the sonorosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying.
Dog, if we get a brand new fucking dope-ass sword, that's gonna be awesome. If I not have a bronze-ass sword in the goddamn cutscenes, mwah.
Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin.
My nose bothered me.
That's exactly what happened with Jinchi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening?
Ooh. Are they gonna get a buff?
If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
Can I get a closer look of the sword? Gimme.
By all means.
Ooh, we're gonna get wind magic. How much you want to bet? I don't even know how we got the fucking scythe magic now that I think about it. Makes sense. We're resonating with something. I know we got punched in the face by that lady. That like weird death scythe thing, so we resonated with them, took that element. Makes sense. Here we go. Power of the wind. ooh. She's like, oh, fuck. It's like Thor. Thor sees this thing move. He's like, oh, hey, how about we don't touch that? How about, like, yeah. That's mine, actually. That was a lot of money, please. That hilt is going to fuck you up. That hilt is so inefficient.
Rover, who are you, really?
Ju called me an arbiter. You can call me the arbiter or something, I don't know.
The Sentinel's arbiter?
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Honestly, it looks like it kind of matches our drip. The white and black. Probably should put that
Please.
together before we got it.
Enlighten me.
She's like, by the way, I poisoned you. Here's the cure. Oh, fuck. You tell Santarella about the conversations you had with Carthia, what the fuck that is.
I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr
Small
could
elf
still
queen.
be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel.
Love says, yet to see a real person with a womb tattoo. But if I'm expected to know which design to represent without them telling me, I'm out. Oh, if they did it for you, like it was like your like mark or some shit, like it's like, hey, we're a partner and we're getting crazy. That what you mean? If I'm expected to know which design to represent without them telling me, I'm out. I don't know if I feel like that'd be too much. Your lady's like, I want to get a womb tattoo to represent you. I'm like, you a crazy bitch. What? No, Law, I am not into tattoos at all, so no, I try only spend time with women I want to marry, since I feel like it's wasting time to pursue I agree with that bit, but yes, I think that's also different because you say you don't like tattoos specifically, you know. There were always people saying spend your college years sleep around, but I'm like, yeah, I feel like that's kind of a waste. I mean, I feel like people should stop telling people how to live their life, especially when it comes to like intimacy and such like that. I feel like a lot of people get caught up in that in a bad way, where like they try to like do things way too quickly when they're not even ready, just because they think it's what you're supposed to do, and then they end up having like traumatic experiences because they don't enjoy certain things, etc. Yeah. Fluff says, I don't even have a college. Yeah. But still, I don't think that's... Most people are like, yeah. And you turned out just fine. Love is... also, look at it says, who am I really? I'm Grin. Cut to credits. Also, Bodhi said, time for depression. And with that, I mean, was I right? Did they finally get together or nah? Liberty said, not gonna lie, the Yakuza tattoos are always ballin'.
We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity. And yet, here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel.
I feel like, what do you call it? I feel like the whole college years could be just replaced with like your youth. I don't think, again, I think that's not fair. I think people got to realize, like, you spend your time on things you like. So if people are enjoying certain things, then sure. I don't like the idea of like a person being like, well, no, this made me happy. That way, so you have to do with that for like this because that made me happy. Where it's like, wait, I might like different things than you. I might want certain things from different like things in my life, etc. So to judge everyone based on that linear thing, I think is a problem in general. You know.
Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
They are wildin', man. This is Kuro finally been like, hey guys. So we prepared for this. We said, hey, we're gonna release a dude. We're gonna say gay pirate in a game that's predominantly played by men. And guess what? He sold well. Okay, I think. But we're coming out with the heavy hitters. The gay pirate gang get 1, and then the sexy mommy tongue lady people crazy, but yeah, get 1,000 apparently. I'll be honest, this is way heavier of a swing. Keep it grin is fine. Let's get back to the matter at hand, you sweet motherfuckers. Anyways, let's get back to we're not saying no.
Then I present my request once more.
Fluff says yes. If by the fine means a giant, sexual furry that haven't had a close distance relationship. I'm super fine. Well, again, this is the thing that to me I think bothers me to some extent is, again, when I was growing up in school, specifically at school, because I felt like this was the thing I always noticed my friends specifically. But what do you call it? To me, like, you got your whole life to get busy, do some crazy shit.
G-Red said, I'm liking this long conversation with her.
Oh, really? That's nice. I find, to me, we've went through a lot of this conversation. But hopefully we get a respite eventually.
Are you willing to help rescue our sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos?
We have a deal. You hand Santarella this. She stares at the sword for a moment before shaking.
Turvin can only serve its purpose while in your hands.
Oh, so she can't hold the sword.
You should have it.
That cost $1,000 million bazillion, dude.
The only question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator Sonorosphere.
That's wild, right? Like, this billionaire gets like an artifact and then you touch it and then they're like, did you think I was going to give it to you? No! It cost $1 bazillion. What are you talking about? You fucking think we're in a video game? Absolutely not. Pay me and sure. But hell nah. How about you call me master for a couple years and then we'll fucking see.
We can discuss it on the way.
This is a god-level artifact. What are you talking about?
You're the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonorosphere.
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Although being described as a jellyfish.
It's honestly pretty on the mark.
There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Phasalia estate that leads directly to the Sonorosphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lifts.
Got it.
Are all these mechanisms really necessary?
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
The red flower lady? Let's see, does our rover...
I should try to...
I have leveled up rover, by the way, so we are pretty, proficient if he needs power.
Between the two
Let's see.
of us?
Rover, my boy. Switch, do we actually get a cool new weapon or nah? You fucking piece of shit. No, we don't. Lame ass. Annoying. Anyways, one other thing I want to quickly see, though. We did get a weapon that was weird. It was a 4-star weapon. Where is it? There's no way in hell we're finding this thing. Okay, let's see. Is it... Oh, dude. This? Yes, it is. Yes, it's a fucking wind weapon. Hell yes, I was correct. Okay. Summon wind... Oh, so it's not the same. It is not the same as our weapon. Summon a wind-cutting cutter to attack the target, dealing 270 arrow damage.
McFluffikins said could have been a sword cosmetic.
Could be. Could be. Oh, that's an interesting. We should check that. The resonator with this echo equipped to the main slot gains 100 arrow damage. Resonate. If the resonator is rover, arrow, or blank. What? What's arrow or blank? Does that mean like any other color or any other thing? Grants 10 arrow damage, cooldown for 20 seconds. Cooldown's a lot, but that's kind of neat. I'm not sure if it's as good as the other one, but maybe this is for specifically rover. Because I think the other lady's going to have some coordinated attacks. But anyways, that's kind of cool. Let's see if that flows right about that. That's a good thing to check. This. Nope. No special chain. We can have a non-sword. We can have a fake. Harper, we have a fake sword. Anyway.
Lone Syndicate said, we got a new sword.
Do we actually get a new sword, or do we have to unlock it first? I think it's probably something where he gets like stabbed in his chest.
Why do the Phasalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonorosphere?
Before it became a Sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there.
Dude.
A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Phasalias and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school. The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access.
Dude, if I could be guaranteed that I was some isekai badass motherfucker kind of shit, I think there's no world that I want to live in more than this one. Specifically this region. The other regions look like dog shit, but this region to me, man, I don't know what it is. It's like composition is the best way I can put it, but like everything just looks like everything's fucking huge, wide ceilings, the lighting, the color, like the weird placement of everything. It feels so like, oh my god, dude. Oh, I just can't even. Again, this is the world that's nightmares and horrors, so I don't want to. Hopefully, I'm a bad bitch that can survive it. And yeah. All right, let us. What am I trying to do? I want to see. We haven't unlocked our resonator.
Catman 11,234 said Ida Sekai into Lotta and be a hobbit.
Everyone, as we head toward our shared future.
Lord of the
Leaving
Rings?
the past behind.
Aren't you fighting goddamn like orc pillaging lunatics? Nah, we don't got that thing yet. We gotta wait. I don't know if I like the mask on Rover. I have it because it was something new, but yeah. All right, off we go. Oh hell yeah! Can we just sit back and enjoy the ride, dude? Oh fuck! I opened my chair. Nope, we sure can't. Well, maybe a little bit. There we go.
You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
This is nice.
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective.
Whoa! Make a wish,
Rivers
gang.
eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
That you're a recluse, a mystic, obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor? Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true.
Ooh.
I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest.
We have this crazy bitch named whatever her name is.
We Thessalians have lived
Camellia?
under the Threnodians' whispers
You got a lot of
for
work to do.
generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber.
That's nice.
With a poison of their own making.
If I want to look around, I
My
can.
succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation.
I can't pause it. The only lasting bond I formed recently is with a long-term post-COVID symptoms. Can't say I'm a fan, nor could I recommend.
Outside, they call me the Bane.
Oh,
but historically,
fluff.
every head
I hope
of the
you beat that
Thessalia family
so
has carried
badly.
such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet.
Ooh. I like her. She's a bad bitch, but not like a femme fatale vibe. She's more like, I ain't playing game with you, and I'm locked this whole thing down. Like, I feel like femme fatale has this whole nature of like, how do I put it? Like almost like I'm kind of like peacocking a little bit. Like I'm actually not a bad bitch, but I kind of have to be extra rude, just kind of be like, hey, don't come at me. She feels like she is
said
it.
For some reason, I get Camilla vibes too. Though I've never played Fire Emblem.
The gateway
okay.
into the Sonora Sphere itself lies at its center.
Cat says I go
We shall
gardening.
continue on foot from here.
I go gardening. I'd cook. Spend time with buddies near bodies of water. And I'm a little hobbit. I mean, I'm just worried about dying. My biggest worry with all these kind of things is like a lot of these guys like you're put into a world with like fantasy. Ooh, yeah, there's giant wolves that will eat your face. Yeah. Oh, by the way, there's giant noble families that if you even look at will spit on you, cut your arms off, and then kick you in the dirt. Yay! And you're like, oh wow, maybe our world's not the worst. maybe we don't want to be Sky. Maybe we're not happy with this. Elves.
Catman 11,234 said Cantarella gives me the vibe of I could kill you if I want, but I want to make you blush instead.
You've been playing for 3 hours. Take a break. Thank you for worrying about me, but fuck off. For some reason, Cantarella gives me the vibe of I will kill you if I want, but I want to make you. I agree that she's. I feel like she's like, I could kill... Hey, I feel like this is Cantarella. I could kill all of your enemies, and I really don't want to kill you. But, just want to say...
Lone Syndicate said, game, what is this break you speak of?
I mean, honestly, that's kind of... Oh, what do we have? Oh, I haven't even showed you guys the... Oh, wow, could we have a hold chart? I forgot, we haven't been using our hold charges quite a bit. What is it called? Also, she, can you guys see what, oh, is this enough water? I don't think it is. Check this out. Yeah.
Strange.
Oh, okay.
This area was clear of tacit discords on my last visit.
Oh, that might not be a bad one for her, too.
There's no tacit field nearby.
We'll pop one of these just because we're going to get damaged. 11? 1K,
Catman
not bad.
11,234 said the only worry Hobbits face here. Will we have enough booze and sweets for the party, or do we need to make more?
I've never seen such little creatures. The road ahead will not be an easy one.
She's at 36K, boyo. Whew. That ain't bad.
What exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when belief burned brighter than ever.
Subtitle guy is failing us. Anyways.
None escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Rinasita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonorosphere's interior.
It sounds like
she also got a
someone
tongue
inside the
tattoo,
seminary
Bolty.
did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartothia's doing, but, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide.
God damn it. I fucked this up.
I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself for now.
McFlufferkin said in relation to her, and Vivian, using an umbrella, recently started playing Wild Hearts with Red, another friend and my brother. My go-to weapon is the Blades Wagasa.
Sounds fire. Sounds like you're going to cut a dimension in half.
It's never too late to place your trust when the evidence is clear. But now is not the time, is it?
I only half know what's going on, but I get a lot of whole vibes. I mean, it makes sense. The fact that we know that we're fighting the little elf girl at the end, or elf mommy, tall version of her. Yeah, it adds up that she might have like two personalities, some shit, whatever the hell is causing her to need to be beaten the fuck out of.
The gateway into the Sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture.
Let's see.
Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a Blessed Maiden?
But you said you left yourself a message saying
Catman
the maiden was dead.
11,234 said, I wonder if the teardrop tattoos are for the people she poisoned, since she said, we have to poison the other candidate and the survivor stays.
That's interesting.
That's why I sought aid from the other Sentinels.
I feel like that'll be a story, probably.
King Spica said you said
It's a
Pebble
shame they
and
all
someone
refused.
else. Is it that women who ask very
Luckily,
Seuss?
you've brought me in.
You said Pebble, and someone else is that woman who asked very... What? What, King? What happened? What will he say? Nah, it's gotta be the people she already wrong dry. Don't do that. Don't put that on her, please. Oh, well, yeah, we killed the dialogue. Dang it. I thought by pausing we'd save it. Anywho, take me to the new area so I get the damn flowers. Jesus Christ. Man. Like the sun. That sword must be light as hell. Worst scarred I've ever seen. Unless it's like flowers or like floof.
McFluffican said the bladed Wagasa is also an umbrella. Its gimmick is a meter that charges with damage and successful parries. I've uploaded a playlist of various hunts that mostly showcase.
Ooh, I can't wait to see. Yeah, we got gameplay for days. Thank you so much, Fluff. And Cat and Lone. Everybody. Did it work? It worked. Very cool. We're trusting this lady a lot, honestly. But hey. I'm happy they sprinkled in some gameplay. Appreciate you. Ooh. Ooh, this teleports us to like the higher plane.
G-Red said her white one piece is honestly doing things for me, lol. Very suggestive.
Laureate, you have come.
And you brought this bitch. What the fuck are you doing? Bringing this whore in my
Lone
house.
Syndicate said best part about watching GRINN do story is when I have to do I can just skip everything.
Oh.
King Spiker said lady with red hair with a flower on her chest and ACTS very horn asterisk.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Continue.
Greetings. I'm Cartathea, and you are?
I'm about to say, she's gonna feel attacked, man. See that?
Cantarella Phasalia.
You gotta work on how you say things. You sound like you're about to stab someone in the throat. Ooh, she's scared.
Oh, a Phasalia.
Oh.
It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once.
Catman 11234 said Cantarella's side profile proves she's 3D instead of 2D.
King Spiker said I'm asking if that's the person you recommend, lol.
Oh no, I would the people who are talking about like starting out in this game, I would definitely suggest the girl who looks like she's a ballerina.
McFluffican
Camellia?
said nothing will compete with Miyabi's side eye directed at Yanagi's physics budget.
Yeah. But again, if you're playing this game and you're new to this game, I would say Cantarella is second. But the main thing, you need a good DPS. And Camellia, who's the second character on the banner, she looks like she's a ballet person. She got like a red dress, a little bit with white dress with like black underneath it, or red underneath it. Go for her first, and then go for her whenever you get those characters. That would be my suggestion. You have a good supporter that heals and a good DPS.
After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers.
We've got it, guys. We've got the 100 or 30-year-old, 20-year-old vampire lolly elf. Not elf. It's not a vampire. Sorry, it's an elf. Please. Okay. But she's stuck in time.
This must be the sort of divinity.
So it's not weird.
Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Give me wind powers, you son of a bitch.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it?
King Spica said so. Pebble and two other people who names sound similar.
It's tough. Yeah. Go for Camellia and then go for Centarella. But they're just both banners. Like if you just open up the wishing banner, just go for both of the one. You have option 1, you have option 2. Go for both of the character banners. Just you gotta go for honestly, just fucking remember Camellia. Camellia, go for her first. That's the main one. It's a king. And there's no that you want to go for the other one as soon as you get her. And you do want both of them before you get the weapons they have, because both of them one heals and one deals damage, so you'll be able to cover all grounds. Yeah. Our team will be able to carry your ass to like full on endgame for sure. And if you have the weapons to boot.
The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear. If I am not the Sentinel's resonator,
McFlufferkin said most of the notable characters have names that start with C.
Honestly, yeah. Yeah.
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Thermodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Huh?
Things are more complicated than you'd expect.
This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Thermodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day.
Her hair looks fire.
You really...
I'm sorry. I keep fucking up. I'm so sorry.
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are 2 other swords. The Sword of Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia.
Do you remember 3 pedestals as well? Is how we unlock air?
Did you see them too?
Or constellations to our character.
Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower. But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Thermodian's doing?
I feel like we're the key in a lot of these stories. We like vibrate your memory back.
Nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so
King
far.
Spica said the elf is very cute.
Elf is very cute. I will say, I don't know why, maybe it's like youthfulness, but they always do like pink shoulders or some shit. Like it's, yeah. Like, yeah.
Lady Maiden.
They are covering 2 very different demographics at the same time with this update.
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
I got you. So we're gonna get that makes sense. We're gonna get the fake god, and we're gonna have to kill the real god.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel.
Lone Syndicate said gotta make that money somehow, Grin.
Yeah.
I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap.
Uh-oh.
If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
McFlufferkin said yes. Walking pair of boobs. I mean Cantarella?
We're kind of in the cuck chair a little bit with this.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away.
This is all really cool. When do I get the wind powers?
I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry.
It's like those jellyfish look fire, honestly. So how do we get up there? Yes. Get me to the new area, please. There's flowers there.
Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
Hell yeah. Easy breezy.
What you said to Cartathea back there.
Lone Syndicate said, which jellyfish are you referring to, Grin?
Wouldn't you agree?
Yes. Place. Bang! Are you guys not tempted when you do if you were to do that to go, just because, you know, it kind of goes in pretty deep. I mean, all right, new area. The city in the sky, baby. Elden Ring did it first, or was it Zelda, or whatever. It's cool. I like the trope. So long as we can actually
King
fall.
Spiker said, anyone heard of Grey Raven?
Yes, this is Kuro's first game. Not first game, but one of their successful games. People love it. I like me an open world gotcha. Not the weird, like, sequencing of abilities kind of thing. Where, like, you get a turn, and then I shoot my other character's thing, and oh, I forgot, yeah, there's dimensional things. Gravite in this level region. That's fun. Ooh, that is awesome, dude. I was struck there. I hate that. Oof, vertigo. But that is awesome. Very Dark Soulsy. Or Elden Ring. I mean, Elden Ringy. Reminds me of that city. What if Rover's like, oops, right underneath Camellia or Cantarella,
The
whatever.
gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too.
Why is this place upside down?
I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground.
Huh.
Catman 11,234 said the elf has a keyhole design on the cloth around her throat, and I can only think of it as similar to the womb tattoo you mentioned earlier.
Jesus.
King Spiker said, I heard Grey Raven is hard for some reason. McFlufferkin said also, with the earlier trapped in the elevator question, I'm surprised you went with Chun-Li and not Zani. Both are pleasant to listen to, and I guess Chun-Li would manifest a board game.
Yeah, I feel like with what's her name, I really think Zani looks awesome, but I think Chang-Li looks beautiful. Like there's like kind of a difference. Like I wouldn't say I'm like attracted in any way to Zani. I think she looks awesome. Like if you had to reincarnate as a girl, I'd be like, that's kind of as close as you can get to being like, all right, at least I'm a badass. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know. But I do like Zani. I do like her look a lot. But I feel like again, they nailed the like color palette of Chang-Li. Grin, I hate gluttony. What?
It's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head.
Lone Syndicate said, I'm attracted to Zani.
No, I shouldn't say I'm not attracted to Zani, but I definitely don't think... I think she looks more... Would you agree that she looks more awesome than she does look, like, attractive? You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, I shouldn't say I'm not... Like, I think... Well, first of all, attraction is, like... I think she looks aesthetic. I'm not sure if I'm gonna, like, beaten off to Zani or some horrible thing, you know? Yeah, but...
This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Granted, I don't know if I'm doing that for Chang-Li. I think to me, just Chang-Li looks like a really... yeah, like a really nice to look at character. I guess that's the difference. Like, Zani to me looks cool, but Chang-Li looks like really, really, really nice composition. Like, and I guess if you're going to be stuck in an elevator for that long, we're not going to bang this character.
Red said, not gonna lie, the very inconsistent nature of when Rover actually talks, rather than just motion, is super annoying.
Yeah, I agree. It's kinda...
Either make the character have a voice, or not at all.
No, for sure. I think the same thing we said for Zenless. Like, to me, it always is just, like, you get two options, but then he says them anyway, and yeah, I'd rather just, like, just save the budget, put it in something else. Like, I don't need my character to voice act. In fact, it kind of ruins it, because you're supposed to be an extension of who I am in this world, and when you have your own voice and stuff like that, it kind of takes that away from me a little bit.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone.
Via phone? What? What's happening?
It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Cute! You know, when you see a gondola, I think phone. As well, actually. You got our thing back. Is it gonna be a sword eventually? No, we just got this basic ass nonsense. Why do they keep switching us to Rover that's light? Wait, unless I'm mistaken, is my Rover not light?
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
They give a lot of critical
past behind.
They give a lot of also shut up, Rover. Shut the fuck up. I don't give a fuck. Also, oh my god, why are we so far back? It's like hella zoomed out. We're like a little node. Okay. Touch. Up we go. I'd be pissed, dude. My shoes are fucking soaked in now. Got soggy socks. This is a trip, dude. Is it inverse? No, it's just we have to walk on the ceiling to get to the bottom, I guess? Huh. Oh, okay. What you call a gondola, I call a boat.
This gondola only
Or raft.
has 2 seats.
She can fly or something.
Oh dear. I completely forgot about this.
How about I go with, shit, guys. We get a choice, possibly, or is this a lie? How about I go with, the Carthea, the fucking elf lady? How about I go with Cantarella first? How about I go with Abby first? Can we have room for one more? I kind of want to learn more about the elf chick, man, because we have a whole quest chain associated with the lady, so we're going to learn plenty about her. My body. What do y'all think? It's going to be a hot minute till we get any more information about the elf lady. I want to know about both of them. Abby can go kill herself. Anyway, that's a joke. You too, please. At Twitch, it's a joke. Motion as mouth moving around.
Bolty said, "Look at her chest sandwich."
Which one? Her holding her bear hugging herself? It's over. That's great. I prefer how they do it in Zenless. How Bell and Y speak helps. No, I hate it. This is definitely where we just have different preferences. I hate when people, again, it's either you talk for everything or you don't. It also just it bothers me. Like, where like I have to I read something and then only for them to say it, and then the choice didn't mean anything anyway. You know, like you get 2 options, you choose the option, and then not only do you like reading it not mean anything because they say it anyway. Like, there was times where, like, they literally just gave us one option, like, that happens in Zenless. It hasn't happened in the new update, which is good, so maybe it's just a problem that they had in the first one. But you had this thing where it was just like, hey, it just tells you, like, you only have one option to choose. So then you just press a button on the one option, and then he says it. So, like, why didn't you just show that to me? I only had one option, and it could have just carried on with the story and just had him say it. Like, it didn't make any sense. So that stuff irks me. But this is maybe where Fluff just has a different thing that he wants from a game than I do. I'd rather not have it. King says, "Oh, that's what you mean." Yeah, it's looking like a chest image of flowing. Yeah, let's go with fuck, I don't know. Let's go with the elf lady. She looks sad.
It seems I get to enjoy a free ride after you've scouted the paths ahead.
Maybe that was a wrong choice. Oh, I wonder if this would have changed if given your choice. Damn it! I wonder if we made the wrong choice. Fuck.
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers.
G Red said Cartedia has some nice high heels. I love open-toe high heels. I kinda dislike closed-toe heels.
Dude.
Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore.
There's so many.
All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
If you like heels, Red.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
Every character in this game.
Catman 11234 said I would choose Cantarella so she can ask me if I've had anything to eat today, and then she'll fuss over me.
Will she? Probably. Actually, that's probably on brand. But yes. Also, yeah, it's be fine.
We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this...
You got your wind knocked out of you if you fell from that height, man. Of course. It could have been, God damn it. It could have been a lady. Fuck. Shit. I thought it'd be lore. God damn it. Anyway, she's cute. It's cute.
Where were my manners?
I gotta watch the video about what the alternative
that won't
is.
Happen again.
Maybe there's no alternative.
As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
We're faithless. Well, if you play this, I would suggest going with the big booba lady. Apparently,
King Spiker said if she's stuck as a guardian, stuck all her life, and didn't enjoy life, probably a good choice.
That's true. Yeah, I think about
Catman
that.
11234 said, quote, from Indiana Jones and the Lost Crusade, you chose Pulley.
McFlufferkin said, cue a singing crab telling you to kiss the girl.
Well, I mean, I gang. Stealing a child's body. Okay, I'm not sure if I want to kiss anything. Be friends with? Even that's some Drake shit. I'm not sure. Anyways.
And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
Got it. She has a voice actor very similar to like Fable. Yeah, I don't know why, but it feels like that's fair. Like she has got, I don't know, it's this whimsical-ish kind of voice. A little bit more British and it would be there, you know what I mean? Boom,
If the Thenodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
I really am curious if anyone has played this up to this point. Does it change if you choose Cantarella? I actually don't hate my choice. I mean, that cute moment in the boat would be cool to have with Cantarella, but Cantarella, I don't know. She doesn't seem... maybe that'd be I gotta watch a video. We'll probably watch a video. Hell, if anyone can find a video for me like that, of like what the alternative version of the story is, I wouldn't mind watching it up to the point where we are, of what the Cantarella thing is. I gotta finish my coffee. That's what I'm drinking. It's 6:22.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further.
Here's a real sus question. If she has a form that turns her into adult for, like, let's say 30 seconds, for some that's all you need, is that then okay? Maybe we shouldn't go into this.
Catman 11234 said, I googled Cantarella boat ride and can't find anything.
Okay, so maybe not. Maybe it's just a 1-to-1. Maybe when Lone's playing the story, if he ever gets around to it soon, go with Cantarella and see. Report back to me. Hell, maybe even record a little bit. That'd be nice. But if not, it's okay.
Lone Syndicate said, nah, I'm good grin.
Nah, I'm good grin.
Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
Got it. Is she light-based, you think? That might be the dream team. Her, Zani, and then the weird priest lady. Which makes sense, because the priest lady also likes her, like, what is it called? She's like she's like the god, I guess, of the game, so, or this region, so she's like, oh my god. But I also expect her to be like a buffer, or like a damage. I think she's a damage.
Catman 11234 said, to be honest, Elf Girl is built like the type of women I talk to, so let me see some ID, then we'll talk.
I got you, Kat. You're one of the people that is like, ID, but also youthfulness, and I'm like, okay. So what is this? This is where they flip in the world. Purification statues. Vines formed in this. Yeah, maybe you'll have to. Yeah, maybe you don't get a choice. That would make sense, because how is what's her name going to purify?
McFlufferkin said she could be a Glacio character. There's no separate water resonance, right?
That's true. I'm about to say the
Lone
fact that
Syndicate said probably the best response to that cat.
Let me check that ID. Vine formed from that Dark Tide. This use Carthia's ability to purify the statues. Purification nearby statues is nearly corrupted. Gotcha. Vine blocked that. When the hell do we get the goddamn wind powers? Instead they're like, here's some dog shit other power. Like, here's your stupid light powers. It always defaults to light. I hate it. Apparently light got a buff though. What's this?
Hopefully this helps.
Cool. It's our little ability. Uh-oh. Noise. What's with the black flame? Feels kind of... Ooh, what is this? Oh, more puzzly shit. Throw the remnant spark at the vines to purify them. Say less. Give me this and Kobe. Nailed it. Get the fuck in the boat. Here we go. It's a wonderful time with a totally legal
Lone
elf.
Syndicate said, you gotta act like you a police office license and registration,
The vines
please.
are remnants of the dark tide.
We're not talking until this.
Some won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the path.
That was a clean-ass turnoff, man. Rover must be
Tonight,
a short king.
All the riddles are solved.
King Spica said, yeah,
Behold,
elf trait,
the
being very
elixir
youthful,
of
short or
resurrection.
tall, can be a granny and still look young.
What the fuck was that? Elixir of a... What was that? Anyone hear that? Elixir of what? Shh. Why can't I switch to this fucking character? God damn you. Fucking assholes, man.
Catman 11,234 said, Grin, if you keep saying totally legal, I'm gonna have to check your ID too.
What is...
You are back.
Oh. What's happened? What happened? What?
What a night to remember.
What the fuck? What's happening? Why do I hear demons in my mind? When I run...
McFlufferkin said Cantarella already vouched for them being of similar age, and we already know her physical form is stunted.
No, I know all that. Yeah. It's like the classic thing of like, well, if it's a 1,000-year-old vampire, what's the problem? Like, yeah, but still, it's still a small body. I don't know. This is where people get to like minutia, and to each their own. You're not hurting anybody, but at the same time, it's like this is.
This
They should
calibrator
hurt
seems
anybody.
to be operational.
That's the point.
One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
Yeah, I don't know what the weird voice thing is. I wonder. I thought it was like maybe that she was like they had maybe coded in the game where you're supposed to be actually playing her as an alternative character, but then they delayed her because they wanted to make her much more like larger than life. And they supplemented it with the elf girl that's coming alongside Santarella. So I thought maybe that when we're running around, she's also theoretically running beside us, or like we could be playing her and running. So I thought the two voices mixed, which I thought was kind of similar.
Catman 11,234 said, Grin, I haven't heard any voices. What are you talking about?
Oh. Plays. Oh, fucking Jesus Christ, Cat, you son of a bitch. Okay, I was gonna say what? I'm hearing voice. Okay, good. Whew. That's what you just said. I'm hearing voices. So yeah. Infuses gravity caliber with a special energy. Uses gravity calibration to change the gravity direction. Gotcha. Yeah. The gravity shows the direction that. Gotcha. Oh, there's another one. The gravity calibration will emit different colors, lights, based on the direction of the gravity. It will glow. Blue will align with normal
Lone
gravity.
Syndicate said, Cat, how you gonna give yourself away like that?
Don't do that to me. I'd have to pause the whole stream and like try to troubleshoot and then maybe break what was working already. And it'd be a big old troll. Up. Wow. Neat. Hey, Genshin. Where's your fucking gravity magic in a whole ass reaching castle that looks like we're in heaven?
It's turning.
Woo!
Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull.
Let's fight.
If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Got it. Let's rock. I wanna rock. This would be a great time to use my fucking new powers, but it's not giving me them.
Hopefully this helps.
Dodged. This. Ah! I have never... Man, Rover needs a giga buff. Especially with how things have went. Do you think they would give her some, like, secondary ability or some shit? They don't. They don't.
The end
Apparently this is good. It's crazy. Maybe Rover should not
Catman
have...
11,234 said, if Elf Lady looks similar to the girl who pulled when you lost the 50-50 today, the green one, that's way too on the nose.
Yeah, no, for sure. Reyna? Yeah, there's little children here. I guess that makes sense. She is like a... She doesn't look...
Lone Syndicate said, wait, you can swap to her.
We need
No,
to
we can't.
purify the other statues
I tried.
before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
It would be cool if we got to play the elf girl a little early. That's usually what you get from doing the story, but hopefully that's the case. I was gonna say, yeah, what a bad idea, man. Oh wait, what? Oh, we gotta hit all these? Oh, jeez. We'll be connected in 7 seconds?
McFluffikins said Cardathia be like, do a barrel roll. Press A to shoot, type tutorializing.
Yeah. I was gonna say, for the... yeah, what a bad idea to choose the Spectre Rover, who is not a DPS, to be the only DPS. He's a support character. Like, why the fuck are you... He has a form that's darkness-oriented that makes him hit. Like, what?
Let's head back.
Or at least give me the new one, like the one. Anyways, we did it. Nice. Hopefully there's not chests here that I missed, because I didn't explore. Back up, please. Although, man, I do feel like as much as I do agree with, like, it's kind of obvious, the tutorial stuff. Tell any person who works in, what is it called? The, not IT. It's like, R&D, is that what it's called? Whatever, like, the thing is where, like, you're trying to gauge whether, like, someone can actually understand what they need to do. And human people are like, nah.
Leave it to me.
The best I can do is struggle.
Lone Syndicate said because Grin you with the light
Hopefully this
characters.
helps.
If maybe if you chose Cantarella, you would have gotten Havoc Rover.
Bolty said, can you explain the thumbnail, please?
It is because Cantarella is one of the few characters that wherever, if you missed the beginning of the stream, if you missed the beginning of the stream, we went and watched the trailers, and the trailers will make sense of why the thumbnail is like that. She's a resonator with a big old tongue tat resonator mark, and people have been wiling about the fact that she's like sucking on this cherry knot thing.
I sense your weakness.
And yes, it is a play on that, because people were wiling over her tongue tat, that I'm like, okay, you want to see a tongue tat? Let me tell you. Here's a giga tongue for you. We're also wishing for her, so I thought it'd be funny and kind of cute. Where there's just a dude being like, like, ew. You think you want tongue? Not that much tongue. Thank you very much. Although some of y'all might be crazy enough to say yes. But I would say, let's be honest, guys, it's probably a waste. All right. None of us are rocking a tongue or something that is necessary for a tongue that much tongue. Anyways, what are we doing? This. Throw! There. Wah! Enter. We might have missed some shit, actually, but whatever. It's 10 Primo Gems, which we honestly are needing after our kind of ass-beating with the pose. X. And... oh, I thought we went up. Too much
Catman
tongue.
11,234 said too much tongue. Grin, you might as well say, my steak is too juicy, my lobster is too buttery.
Listen, man.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
Yeah, you've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now. Another water rise is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Cute. I was gonna say, that's my thing. I was gonna say, how many people, like, this is one of the things where people are like, dude, if you ever had like a three-way, it's the shit with 2 ladies, you're crazy. My head first goes, man, that's gonna be so much work to make both these people happy. Like, damn, you gotta be out here. And the same thing with the tongue. How
Bolty
much?
said smash.
How much of y'all are gonna actually be able to like utilize that much tongue? You know what I mean? You gotta have some shit to even remotely justify this level of greed. Okay. This level of greed is a great way to put it. Alright, let's go. And boom. Yeah, no, I get it. And up we go. Ooh, gonna make me nauseous. Ooh, it's gonna switch up the gravity on us? Damn. Bang. Do I have? Can I make a little pit stop? Will you be mad if I leave? Not good.
Catman 11,234 said without too much
Cherish
detail,
every gain.
she can probably clean the roots while also getting the trunk of the tree.
Jesus. That is a that's a lot of info about Cat. Oh, that's a brutal S-tier comment.
By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city. But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too.
This is the dark tide? I can see up there being dark, but this is light. This is bright based. Maybe this is gravity and stuff. Who knows?
Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here.
Uppies. I would love to explore this new region with my new character that I got, dude. Well. Can I not petrify this or purify this?
There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can't say that. You just gotta dream big.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range.
Lone Syndicate said
there
small
may be
clap of
tactile
approval
devices
while
nearby
nodding head
that
in
can help
agreement. You make a
amplify
good
the
point,
voltage.
Cat.
Let's
King
see if we can
Spica
find
said,
one.
"What's resonance?"
Resonance is basically it's the thing that makes them like mutants. Like resonator, it's a lot of weird shit associated with it. But basically, it's like this world is all based on like people mutating through frequencies, and then we're people who are able to like we're on a certain frequency that gives our body like superpowers. Essentially, that's all it means. So we're like resonators, meaning that we're resonating in a frequency that gives us our bodies able to tap into this thing called like the tacid field and stuff like that. Bunch of weird lore shit. Just basically is like mana. And if you use too much mana, your body mutates, and sometimes it can overload, and And whenever you see characters have weird like augments, like a fucking red arm or some shit, it's because they're resonated too much and they mutated the body because they took in too much resonant shit or something like that. I'll be honest, I half understand it. Anyways, up we go. Element. Most of the terminus is based on sound. Yeah, exactly. The fuck got it. Fucking nailed it. Small clap for approval. OICMC, yeah. What about this snake woman's? What snake man's? What snake woman ussy? What? Excuse me, what? What are you talking about?
McFlufferkin said, while her name sounds like a sneeze, I definitely like Cartethia so far.
Yeah, she's nice, yeah.
But I am a sucker for blue and gold paired with black and white as a color scheme.
Yeah, also I think elves are fire as hell, dude. I think elves in general. That's why, Fluff, were you here when we seen the weird like bard? I think so. She was to me really interesting too. I also like redheads. They look nice. And also blondes are nice too. I like everything. But yeah,
leave it to me.
She was. I'm hoping that she is less fun. I'm hoping her gameplay is not for me. So I'll be looking in the leaks to see if we need to start buying season passes and shit. Run.
The hour is upon us.
Oh my god, 5,000 damage. Woo! We out here, eating good. Is he dead? He's dead. Step off me with that shit. Fuck it. One of these. Okay. This. Once again, it'd be really cool if we had new powers.
This should do the trick.
Game, this would be the perfect time to give Rover wind powers so that we could use them in the field.
Hopefully this helps.
Damn it, we're so far away. Parried. We're a parry god. And that's not true at all.
No hesitation.
We have, in fact, not parried a lot at all because
the end has come.
We haven't needed to. Parrying is a luxury that Camilla doesn't need. Oh, they're like chess pieces. How fun. Anyways, neat.
McFlufferkin said the bard is nice, too, but it's a missed opportunity to not have a Gaelic, Celtic accent.
I agree. But to me, man, there's something about like Irishy that is just... Also, she just fits the whimsical feel, you know what I mean? She feels like a wife home material, you know what I mean? Just like warm and
G-Red
kind.
said I'm gonna bounce. Have fun, y'all. CYA later.
Thanks for stopping by, Red. We'll probably wind down here probably in maybe 40 minutes. It was a long-ass stream, though. Shit, doesn't feel like 2-3 hours at all. Oh, it's 4 hours, actually. Doesn't feel like that at all. We made hella good ground. What you doing? Are you petrifying all three of them? Hot damn.
You okay?
Good job.
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark.
Got it. Whoop.
Tatman 11,234 said long grin streams fuel my week.
Thanks, buddy.
Up ahead
This is
is
also
the
the
Tower
highlight
of
of my
Salvation.
week.
That's where the first pedestal is located.
Especially when there's stuff to do. Like, this is like a really good thing to dedicate some streams to.
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
So pretty. You can zoom past.
Wind, guide me.
No, not wind guide you,
Cherish
because you don't
every
have the
gain.
fucking wind powers, man. I really hope this is how we get... Can I just double check that real quick before I start bitching and moaning? Yeah, it says we get the wind power core, so surely...
McFlufferkin said, imagine Cantarella says, just catching my breast instead.
Yeah. I don't think it's possible to get Cantarella here. I would be shocked, because this is a lot of, like, specific to her stuff. Maybe you could, like, argue that... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That's weird. I'd be shocked if you could pick both of them, like, and choose, because it just doesn't seem like that's going to be... That would work, you know?
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry.
Why the fuck are there
As for
fireworks
you,
popping off?
If I really am...
I can take care of myself. If it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
My dude, we met 3 times, but you're already talking like you're lifelong friends? I'm into it. It's fine. Sure. Say yes.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, phone.
Yeah, maybe I fucked up. Maybe you would get, like, I mean... I'm really... we gotta look that up. Well, this update happened, like, 2 days ago, so I won't upload a video of like, this whole thing.
I saw signs of battle along
Catman
the way.
11,234 said, I can't believe our main character is being so stubborn as to not be romantic on a gondola ride. Bro is as dense as a star.
Well, I mean, she is also a god who is contemplating, her, the fact that she might be like a fragment of this god that is mean or some shit. So I feel like kind of rough to put the moves on a lady who's like, I might not be real or some shit. But hey, good as new. Just some flesh wounds. My life is flashing before my eyes. Just some flesh, get some flesh wounds.
Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
What? Oh, she just heal you, by the way. That's kind of cool. Advanced nutrient pack. Well, that's kind of fun when someone gives you like a high technology item in a very vivid fantasy setting. But hey, are we gonna fight some shit? No, see, we didn't give us Cantarell, so I don't imagine that happened. But maybe if they give us 2 options, that's kind of amazing. Are we gonna go to the next level? What does the map look like here, by the way? Yeah, this is definitely where people said that there's like the fucking plants that we need to get. So at least we can get here, which is nice. And touch. This might be where we call it, guys. Once we reach the tippity top. Ooh, which we have to climb to. That's awesome.
McFlufferkin said, and Rover is an amnesiac, so he can relate and sympathize with her anxiety.
That's true too. Follow the markers. Oh shit. Is it timed? Okay, here we go. Boom. And then this. Have you ever climbed in a fucking wizard tower, dude? A bunch of staircases that are magic? Stop doing that! I can't see. Stop it! Stop doing that! Stop fucking grabbing. I get it. I see it. Stop fucking. You're pulling my goddamn camera around, you piece of shit. Stop that! I can't even use it. What the fuck is your problem? There. Okay, there. Why? Like I see it and then it doesn't let me use it. I'm gonna kill myself. You know what? Just get up there. Get up there, Rover. Don't be a bitch. Don't stop. Die. Stop dying. Get up there. Get up there. Okay, good. Okay. Jesus Christ. This. Fly higher. There we go. Again. Hi. Okay. Fuck you, dude. Jesus. That sucked ass. Do I really have to be down there? Oh, it's this. It's a portal, I see. One little too high. There. We're good. Enter the door of utility. Transport yourself to a new
said,
area.
Whenever you make an easy thing, look hard XD.
It's not. I can't hit the button. Bolty. When it called, it's. I was hitting the thing. It won't ping. So like it takes my camera, but it won't let me activate the thing. Maybe it's on cooldown. So Supposed to slowly walk it? I don't know. But fuck that. Let me in. Oh, cool. No loading screen. Oh. Did I fuck up? No, we're good. Okay. Pow. Was there a chest hidden somewhere that I lost?
Lone Syndicate said very scuff, but as long as you made it to the all good.
Yes. You find a way. We set things right. Good shit. In we go. Very fun. Ba, 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 ba. Now we can make
There's
our way
no
up.
knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
Boop. All right. If I could suggest some shit to you, Gal, I would suggest taking Camellia. Or not Camellia, Cantarella, because I feel like she would probably be playable, or is this why I can't? And you guys already
Flufferkin
experienced.
said sour time. Won't have any jellyfish or cute elves, but I shall return a cleaner man.
Enjoy your shower, Fluff. Thank you for being here.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One, will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
In the lore, this priest guy was saying that she died somehow.
I will.
Or got corrupted.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden Fleur-de-Lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
Fire ceremony. Very cool sounds. Do we black out? Am I alone? Ooh, we got some different... Yes! Arrow, baby. Wind powers.
I told you to stop sticking random stuff in here. Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion.
What frequency, Abby? Wind, baby.
I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when bam!
Lone
out
Syndicate
of
said I
nowhere,
will say
a
Arrow
giant
Rover
blue
burst
ball landed
animation
on
looks
top of
sick.
me.
It does? Shit. I'm about to say King says, go, Abby. No, why did I do?
It almost squished me.
Oh, shit. Poor Abby.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal had something to do with it?
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big Gigantor back in Jinjo.
Oh.
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Oh!
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
When I think of wind, I don't really think that, but okay.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true, maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathea, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But...
I believe in you.
We've met 3 times. We've met 3 times.
Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us.
I'm also very locked in. I apologize. We're not really saying anything. Yeah, you saw the thing?
Huh?
Describe what you saw in the Carthiat. Is this the when she was getting...
But I didn't see the dark tide.
Oh.
That is all I can remember.
There's a ceremony that we just seen?
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella?
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the Sonorosphere.
Does this mean we have arrow powers, dude? That's all I want to see.
I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
I can still go on. We can take this time to think about the clues.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well.
It's kind of tough because I was hoping to be able to like dip out and grab the flowers and then we'll continue this tomorrow, but I feel like we're not going to be able to because we're in the middle of the story.
Boy, it's so cramped in here.
Thank you for the compliment. We're real tight. Anyway, it's not just an empty cupboard. Anyways, all right. We don't have any fucking magic. Okay, maybe I would just say fuck it. But ladies, and wait, optional. Talk to. All right, we'll talk to them first before we wind down. What's up, Carlotta? Whatever her name is.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
About the tiny elf lady.
You were pretty harsh on Cardathea.
Before I learned of those record secrets, I had only seen her from afar, heard tales of her accomplishments. While I would be willing to believe she stands with humanity...
That's the one thing I haven't shown you,
The
Kat.
more I allow myself to cling to such thoughts, the more I must strip them away and think rationally.
Carlotta, Cantarella, sorry, has one more feature that I have not shown you guys, and she actually can move through water. But she does it like she's a fucking, you know, like The Incredibles, where it's just leading with chest first, as you would, I guess. I wonder what's keeping her afloat. Anyways, yeah, she could just haul ass through water like that.
It's only then I can be certain these thoughts are my own, and not the whispers I hear in the dark.
Something else I want to ask you.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Get through the... Bye.
Well, I don't intend to wait around either.
Are you going to search those areas we passed before? Alone?
The more clues, the better, don't you think? Oh, and take this. Afraid I've slipped something extra in? Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me.
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Phasalia family packs her own food.
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
Girl's dodging poison like you would not believe. Okay, cool. Where's tiny elf? Elf lady, there you are. Jeez Louise. What's up? What's good?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask?
I'll
share with you all that I can remember.
About the sword.
The Sword of Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia.
Badass.
I can't remember anything else about Hogness, but as for Haltia, it was my former blade.
Damn.
How did it end up being one of the swords that can break the seal?
I think I got one of those. It's an echo.
Perhaps we'll know once we find it.
There's something else I want to ask you.
Is there anything else you'd
Apparently
like to
so.
ask? I'll share
what's
with
the
you
Dark
all that I
Tide
can
vibe
remember.
about?
It is paradise.
I take it you don't mean that in a good way.
It is a place where sickness, hunger, sorrow, despair, and dullness of heart cease to exist.
That's why it's so young.
There, from a literal
Sorry, I
standpoint,
skipped.
this line describes the Dark Tide perfectly. In the beginning, the Dark Tide would claim only the areas it touched, assimilating all life as its vanguard to clear the way for its spread.
Eesh.
The dead, they would grow mouths and sing hymns, day and night. They didn't need eyes or ears, for their purpose was to spread blindness and madness.
Is that why when she looks at me, I'm faceless?
Even those who did not believe were drawn irresistibly to the Leviathan's creed, and for those already deceived, it was all but inevitable. When a soul is corrupted to its core, it will sing hymns without end on its sleepless journey to merge with the Dark Tide.
Sounds like an Afterlife type vibe.
And when every faithful soul has returned to paradise, the land consumed by the Dark Tide will begin its pilgrimage, drawn by darkened skies, spreading its gospel to wherever it lands next.
Hell yeah.
The final act of the Dark Tide is the journeying paradise.
Is this the future you saw after coming into contact with the Dark Tide?
Yes.
Yikes.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask?
I got a weird,
I'll share
infection.
with you all that I can remember.
That's it.
It's safer this way. You should get some rest. We'll be counting on you again.
She looks like she so hates herself. It's kind of tough. Anyways, all right, gang. I might be able to snag me some more of these damn flowers, maybe. But I will try not to do any of the story because I think we're kind of invested at this point. I would like to do more of the story with y'all. And yes.
Catman 11,234 said, well, Grin. Dinner with Cantarella or dinner with Cardathia?
I don't know, man. Because, like, for me, I kind of vibe with the... Like, if again, there is, like, we fought the boss at some point in the stream, the, like, new boss that's going to drop material every week. She looked awesome. And I kind of like the vibe of the Carthea, the little elf person. She seems like she's kind of lost. She's a little like fantasy oriented. Whereas I don't know, like the kind of like boss bitch femme fatale thing. It's not that I don't like it. It's just that I don't think we've seen enough of it yet. Like I don't know if we've had any moment where what's her name is like. I guess there's moments where she like gave us food because we may have had to do with some combat stuff. So there are moments where we get to see more of her character. But like I feel like in the short amount of time that we have been with the like little elf person, she seems like she's showing more of her like and maybe it's the thing where she's kind of like lost, so like the natural urge is to help someone who's like uncertain.
McFluffican said Dark Tide. Where's my Psycho when I need him?
Psycho. Yeah. We go. Speaking of that, man, that's a game that I think just got a big update a couple 6 months ago or something like that. Like it's quite a long time ago, but it looked like it was interesting too. Anyways, getting off track. Ladies and gentlemen, that was the stream. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. That was an easy breezy 4-hour stream. I'm not sure if that will be what that will be tomorrow as well, if that will be similar, but we'll see. But I quite like I like the new story a lot. I will say it's quite a lot of talking. I wish there was more like combat sprinkled in, but it's not bad. The story that we are seeing is not interesting. It's a little heavy on like they use terms that like they're like, hey, the Discord things, and then there's like these tacit things, and then there's like these names of these old organizations, and you're like, I get what you're saying. I just wish you wouldn't use this like complexity, hyper complex, I should say. But by the way, there's a video on the My Past Match channel. I managed to squeeze out one this week. I was worried I wasn't going to be able to. It's about VR stuff, so if you're not into VR, then absolutely no go. But it's about VR Deckard if you're interested in that. But yes, fingers crossed that whole thing works out, because geez Louise, if it's 12K, it's going to be 170, but with tariffs, it's going to be 221, so 12,000 or 1,200. So that's probably a skip for me with the Deckard thing. So fingers crossed that it's not that. Anyways, Ladies and gentlemen, I'll see you tomorrow. We'll probably be playing a predominant amount of Withering Waves because there's like events that we still need to do. Actually, wasn't planning to do this much story, but I wasn't expecting us not to be able to get the flowers, and you have to do the story. I also kind of enjoying the story, so I'm happy it did it. It's a happy accident. But tomorrow we'll do the story, and we'll then maybe do a little bit of Zenless, but Zenless is kind of in this
said wonderful
blank
stream.
state anyway, at least right now. There's nothing happening besides some events that are okay, but yeah. Alas, ladies and gentlemen, hopefully I can see you once again. Thank you kindly for spending some time with me, and I will see you in, hopefully, tomorrow's stream at 3 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Hope I can see you there. Thank you kindly for your time, and goodbye for now, my friends. Also, you guys were delightful. The whole time was a lot of fun. Everyone got on board with the craziness of this, the nature of this character. Love you.